Hello. Oh man, I forget where to put my model every single time. Hello. Hi. Hello. It is a day. It is probably Saturday. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh my god. Hello. Boy, I have a little something to rant about, but we'll get to that in just a second. Just one second after I say hello. Hello Raising, welcome in. Hello Austin. Hello Unusual. Hello Toonie. Also, congrats on first Rising. I can't believe that it took you so long to redeem. Also hello Yugi, and hello Art, and hello Tsaro. Welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Please check out Miss Tsaro. You would be a fool not to. What's up, Bug Champ? What's up, Bug Champ? I can't think of a better one for you, so you're also Bug Champ? Also, hello Kudo, welcome! You can make a hotkey in VTube Studio to always put your model in the same position. I have these two. But I keep I forget to press it sometimes. Yeah, I'm very professional like that. I totally didn't forget to switch my position. Imagine if your wave toggle was as fast as the emote. I mean, sometimes we have to slow down and have a little bit of a chill waving. I don't know why I just waved, you can't see it. Oh, okay, Bug Champ. Yeah. I hope you had a good stream last night. I couldn't stay up for the entirety of the stream. I think I went to bed somewhere around 3 a.m., which is why I woke up at 12 p.m. today. Yeah, my day has not been very long. I've been only awake for 5 hours. I can't believe it. I feel tired. I should go back to bed maybe. Yeah, I do feel kind of sleepy for some reason, even though I slept 9 hours. Writing reminder to draw Bug Champ Spooky. Yes, please. Yeah, you can also draw Tsaro in there as well, because she's also a Bug Champ, so you can do 2 fan art pieces in one. You crashed? Yeah. I meant to watch the entire thing, but no, I couldn't do it anymore. I am old. 3 a.m. was my max that day, unfortunately. 12 p.m. is still very early. Yeah, sure. The thing is that the weekend always throws me off because I have to go to work I have to wake up for work on Monday at like, what was it? 6 a.m. would be preferable. I'm always late to work anyway. Because I always stay up pretty late, like 1 a.m. is my usual during the week, which leaves me with a fantastic 5 hours of sleep. Although I really love sleeping, I don't do it a whole lot. I don't do it that often, that long. There can only be one Bug Champ. Well, maybe we'll have to race who can finish Hollow Knight faster, but since you're wanting to switch to not mouse and keyboard, but only keyboard, I don't know if you're gonna be first, because playing with keyboard is pretty hard. I think that's quite an undertaking. Some boss fights took me multiple hours to finish because of that, and playing with controller is just so much easier, so maybe I am the ultimate Bug Champ for sure. Almost said PogChamp. Little Tsaro minion. Why is it Tsaro minion? Speaking of minions, that reminded me of League of Legends, and that reminded me of Arcane, which reminded me of what I wanted to rant about. So, I've been mentioning how I've been watching Gilmore Girls, since like somewhere last year, and yeah, we finished Gilmore Girls, the OG season, a couple of days ago, and that was pretty good. It got worse near the end, but it was still an enjoyable just I don't know, leisurely series to watch. It's kind of fun. I kind of like the characters. It was nice. Yeah. And then we saw that there was Gilmore Girls: A Year in a Life, or in the life of Gilmore Girls or something, and it plays 10 years after, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, we're gonna watch this. It's gonna be fun." It was not fun. That was the most shit thing I have ever watched in my life. That was the most money-milking shit I have ever seen. And oh my god, was it bad? I don't even have words to put to describe how I feel about that dog shit show that should never be watched by anyone ever. Don't watch it. If you like Gilmore Girls or are planning to watch it, watch the OG and then just pretend that nothing comes after, because nothing does come after. It is so fucking bad. And I wasted... How long? The episodes were like 1.5 hours long each. So that was more than 6 hours of my life down the drain, and it was not worth it. It was so bad. I am never touching that again. If they come out with more, I will not be watching that because it is so bad. Have you tried playing any precision platformers? They're usually a tad better on keyboard. I don't know if I have. I don't really look at genres for games that I play. Do you have an example of what is a precision platformer? Maybe I have, but most likely not. Is it something like Celeste, or what did you play? A Bat to the Heavens, I think? Is that more like it? Spooky Celeste era. I have played a couple of minutes of Celeste before, and I think, do I own the game? Actually, let me check. I do own the game. Or, oh no, I don't want to start Celeste. Oh no, I started Celeste. No, stop. Don't start it. Stop. I didn't, huh? Is that new with Steam where you just type in a name and you click on the game and it just plays the game? Is that new? Did I miss something? But yeah, I have not played it until the end, obviously. Maybe I will. I think that's even on my list. But I'm a little scared of it. The thing I struggle with the most in Hollow Knight, I would say, is platforming. Maybe your opinion differs when you watch me play, I'm not sure, but I wouldn't say I'm very good at platforming. It's not on the list, so I will add it to the list, I guess. Because I feel like it's nice to play Hollow Knight because it doesn't require me to think a whole lot. I can just press buttons and jump and use my nail to slay enemies. Higurashi, we are. I'm really excited for today. I was looking forward to this. But yeah. I was gonna say something. I forgot. Oh yeah, I was also, after finishing the wonderful show that is Gilmore Girls: A Year in the Life, I was looking for something else to watch on Netflix, and I was, oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't even look at all the redeems. Stretch. I will stretch while I talk. I was looking for something to watch, and I was like, oh damn, I haven't watched anime in so long, and so I went through all of the available anime on Netflix, and the selection is, okay, I guess. It has a lot of popular things, yeah. And, because Rising has never had the pleasure of watching Sword Art Online, I was like, oh, maybe we should... maybe we should watch Sword Art Online. And I was like, yeah, start it up. I'll be right there. And then I thought about it, and I thought about how... much I think it is a little mediocre. I was like, maybe we won't watch it. Maybe not enough time has passed for me to do that to myself again. Especially like the beginning of SAO is not that good. It's not bad in its entirety, I think. It's bad here and there. I think it's still worth watching just to have watched it, but it will take a little bit more of motivation for me to try and do that to myself. Okay, what else? Hydrate. I will hydrate. And yeah, I see the squats. Okay, I'll do the squats after I finish rambling. You can say it's bad. This is a safe space. I don't know if I would say it's bad. Maybe it's trashy a bit. It's very tropey, a little trashy, maybe. There was one season of SAO that I actually really liked. It was the one with the blonde guy that was hanging out with Kirito, and I really kind of liked it. That was okay. That was decent. I didn't finish it, I think, but I got pretty far into it, and I kind of liked it. But the OG SAO is I don't know. It's been too long. I've only watched it once, and I think yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's a sign that I don't love it. I think the ending is not that good. I actually think the ending is the best part of it. I don't like the beginning of SAO. It gets a little better as it goes on. I particularly liked season 2 a bit because of the themes. I liked it kind of a bit, but it had all of those trashy tropes that I don't like, and so it was just mediocre in its entirety. There's exactly one good episode of SAO, and that's it. Which one is that? Which one would that be? The sister. No, don't talk about the sister. We don't talk about her. We don't mention her. She doesn't exist. Maybe 2? I know, I'm curious which ones you think that is. Don't worry, Spooky. It has been years. It's okay to say it's I don't want to step on anyone's toes, you know. I will step on people's toes with Gilmore Girls, because that was really bad, but SAO is only mediocre. It's not super bad. I think it's been like 10 years since I watched it, but it's not super bad, right? It's not that bad. Higurashi clears SAO. I don't think that's super hard to do. Didn't watch it, so I can't comment. I would say it's worth watching just to have watched it, and I think, yeah, there's some good parts about it, but yeah, it's not my favorite, obviously. The one where Kirito murders his entire party by accident kind of hits, but it's the only one. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that one. Oh yeah, oops. Yeah. I can't even, I do like the ending. I'm not gonna lie, the last episode of the first season, I kind of liked it. I'm not gonna say it here for anyone that wants to watch it and hasn't watched it for whatever reason. I kind of liked it. That was the most memorable part about the anime for me. Yeah, I don't know. You've already done that. I'm crying the corner as we speak. I know you like SAO, and I don't want to hurt your feelings. No, it's okay. I'll just say it's mediocre. I don't actually think it's horrible. It's just mediocre in my book. There's worse things that I've watched. You probably know from that one Omori stream where we talked about it. I don't have to go into details, but I've watched way worse things. I like the episode where they look up pictures of sword art or something. I don't know, I didn't finish the show. Yeah, that was also my favorite episode. Yeah, I really liked sword art picture number 17. That one was pretty nice. But yeah, I was looking through anime to watch, and there was this, oh, I don't know what it's called. The one with the really big guy with the fat ass lips and the very petite girl, and they date. I don't know if that is ringing any bells for anyone. Yeah, that one. I think that one is a classic, and I think a lot of people like it, so I put it on the list to watch. And what else? I put a bunch of things on the list. They have this really good one on Netflix that I also don't remember the name of, but it's about a girl who does not want to find love, but she, because of some kind of, what was it? Some kind of mystical being kind of forcing her to date some guys. she kind of ends up in those situations where she kind of has to experience romance anyway. That one was really funny. I don't remember the name. I'm not logged into Netflix on my PC, so I would love to look it up and give you actual specifics so you can understand what I'm talking about. But I can't. I'm sorry. I am not prepared. Someone who has no clue what you're talking about. That sounds insane. The guy with the fat ass lips and the girl. Yeah, that's very specific, isn't it? Yeah, I couldn't tell you what it was called. I'm sorry. I'm just here to ramble. But then I was like, okay, maybe I don't want to read subtitles right now. And I was like, oh, maybe we should watch Arcane, right? There's a second season now, and I kind of enjoyed season 1. It was good. It was good. And then Rising is like, oh, do you want to rewatch season 1? Or do you want to watch the recap video that they have on Netflix? I'm like, oh yeah, the recap video is probably fine. It is not fine. It did not give me an overview of what happened in season 1 at all. They just put random scenes in there of them fighting and shouting at each other. And I was like, okay, that is not a good recap. What do you mean? This doesn't give me an overview of the story. And so we just closed Netflix and watched a random YouTube video because that seems somehow better. And it was better. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna ever get to watching season 2 of Arcane. Maybe if I ever get a good recap of it, maybe I'll just have to rewatch season 1, but it's so freaking long, I don't want to do it. I don't even know if season 2 is good or not. I have not seen anyone talk about it. I am a master at not spoiling myself on my timeline anyway. Season 2 is alright, but by the way, you don't need to remember much from season 1 anyway. Kind of abandons a lot of interesting things from season 1, unfortunately. Is it alright then? How is that alright? That would piss me off. Maybe it's good that I didn't start watching it, because then I would ramble even more. But yeah, I don't know what to watch next. This is why I rewatch stuff that I know that I like, because I know I will like it, and I don't have to be disappointed. Yeah, maybe I'll scour the anime section on Netflix a bit more and see if they have any stuff that I maybe like, maybe. I saw that they have the Castlevania anime. Now, I don't know anything about it, and I think a lot of people were very excited for it from what I've seen, but I don't know if it was well received. Not bad, it's just that you can kind of tell the writers for season 1 and season 2 are different. Okay. Well, maybe I will watch it. Maybe that's not an entirely bad thing. I don't remember much from season 1 anyway. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky. I mean, it's good to be nitpicky sometimes. Have you watched the... Oh, you mean Princess Mononoke? Not yet. It's on the list for watch-alongs, but I haven't watched it yet. The same applies to, like, movies that I like. I just rewatch the same ones, and I never watch new stuff. So in terms of, like, Ghibli movies, I've only watched, My Neighbor Totoro, and Castle in the Sky, which is my favorite one. And then, what is the one with Chihiro? I forgot the name for that one. The one with the bathhouse and everything. That one's pretty good. I like it. I think I've seen the one with the fireflies when I was really young. The Firefly Grave something. I don't remember the exact title. Oh, Mononoke? Not Princess Mononoke. I don't think I know that one. Spirited Away. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Mononoke the movie, Phantom in the Rain. That doesn't ring a bell for me at all. Let me look that up. Ooh, that looks really good. It's on Netflix too. Okay. Maybe I'll give this a go. I don't usually watch movies. I prefer series when I'm like looking for something to watch when I'm eating dinner, because I'm that kind of person. I eat dinner with the TV running. Oh my goodness. But that looks really good. I'll actually write it down to check out, because the art looks really nice. Grave of the Fireflies when you were young. Okay, so yeah. I watched Grave of the Fireflies when I was around, like, how old was I? Like, 11? I was staying over at a friend's house who was like a solid 2 years younger than me, so she was around 9 years old. And I rented this movie from my local library. So we drove up all the way to her house. My parents dropped me there. I spent the night and I was like, oh yeah, let's watch this movie I rented. It's, it's an anime movie. I like Ghibli movies. And we put it in and oh my god. That night, I could not sleep. I cried. I cried so much. I was so disturbed. But it's a good movie, but, maybe don't watch it when you're like 11. I can't believe they rented that out to me. I can't believe it. Maybe they didn't know how old I was, but maybe they didn't know what the movie is even about because that was messed up. You should put Ponyo on your Ghibli list. It's my favorite one. Very cozy. I actually meant to watch Ponyo when I was on a very long train ride to what was it? Somewhere in Germany. I don't remember where. Yeah. Anyway, and I wanted to watch it in the train. And not only are German trains really bad, but German internet is yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really, yeah, public internet or like just getting some kind of mobile internet connection when you're out and about is practically impossible. You can be on a very short train ride, and during that whole train ride, you could not even load up a message on Discord because the internet on the go is so bad. And I meant to watch it and I thought that I could rely on the internet. I learned very quickly that I could not. And so I watched like 10 minutes of it in 30 minutes because it kept stuttering and I had to restart every couple of times and let it load. Don't do that. Download your stuff and then watch it. But I don't think they had it on any streaming service that I had, so I was just watching it in a very legal, very legal browser website. Yeah, I was watching the original series for Mononoke, but the series is from 2007. Okay, so from the pictures that had showed me on Google, this looks to be very new. 2007? But the art style kind of stayed the same, it looks like. Looks really nice. I might have to check it out. I have never heard of this, but just for the art style alone, I think it would be worth watching maybe. Grave of the Fireflies is one of the best movies ever created, I think. But yeah, definitely not something unsupervised kids should watch. I don't know about best movie ever created, but I liked it. But again, it's been like a really long time. Oh yeah, I guess I have also watched Kiki's Delivery Service. Now I have 20 squats to do. Thank you. Okay, I'll have to do those in a row, I suppose. It's only fair because I haven't done them yet. I can't remember any other Ghibli movies. I've probably watched some more, but I don't even know if they are from Ghibli or if they're just random movies from any other studio. I think one of my favorite anime movies, personally, is, what is it, Wolf Children? I think that's the name. God, that one I really liked. It was very sad, and I really liked it. Very, very cute and very wholesome. I like it. I don't know if that's... I don't think that's from... Yeah, it's not. It's not by Ghibli. Just came out last year. Second movie is coming out in March. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll schedule that in for a watch along then. I don't think I can stream from Netflix, but I'll try. Maybe we can do that. I like watching movies during watch-alongs because they're very fast. And we can finish an entire story in one night. I think it is the best because it's written very well, beautifully captures the pain of war. That is true. It is a very sad Yeah, and like you say, upsetting movie to watch. It is. But yeah, I would say it's actually pretty good. Also, hello Fumo, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Liz and the Blue Bird. I have heard of that before, but I have no mental image. And the Blue Bird. Ooh, I like the visuals. That looks pretty cute. It also looks like I would maybe cry. And we all know stuff that makes you cry is pretty good, unless it makes you cry because it's so bad. I will write that down. That looks really nice. I realized I haven't watched anime in so long. The last thing I watched was Love is War Season 2, and that was sometime last year. Or I guess we have also watched Apothecary Diaries in a watch-along. I guess that could be the last thing I watched, but I've already seen it before, so it doesn't really count. They actually just announced the re-release of the Wool Children physicals, huh? They have? I mean, I don't really buy physicals, but I have one that I have bought myself, and that is the Professor Layton movie. That one is really good. You should watch it if you haven't. That one's is really, really good. Spin-off Sound Euphonium can be easily seen without anything about it. Okay, okay. That's why the art style kind of looked familiar. Looked very, yeah. I just love Grave of the Fireflies. Oh, don't worry. You can gush about what you like. I don't mind that at all. I would prefer you gush about things you like than to gush about all the things that you don't like. Did a tough exam yesterday, so today is a doing nothing day. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's what the weekend is for. I usually don't feel bad about waking up at 12 p.m. and staying in bed, scrolling through stuff and watching stupid little videos and streams, and just waking up or like standing up at 2 p.m. to eat breakfast. So yeah, take all the time you need to rest. Fake weeb. Yeah, I kind of am. I've become so normal. I'm such a normie now. I don't even watch anime anymore. What happened to me? Man, I would back then. I remember when, oh god, I don't remember. What was it called? Real Life? I don't even remember if the anime was good, but Real Life, when it came out, they released all episodes in one go, and so that was on a Sunday, I think, if I remember correctly, or maybe I don't remember correctly, but it doesn't matter. I watched the entire thing until 10 a.m. in the morning. I skipped school, and then, yeah, I just slept the entire day, and then I watched the next thing. I was so obsessed with everything related to anime. I was such a fucking weeb, okay? I was such a nerd. I was such a shut-in. Just watching anime all day. And where did those times go, huh? What happened to that? I still remember logging all of the anime that I watched on this German anime website. Let me actually log in. I kind of want to take a look at that list. I think what is the password? There you go. Oh man, what happened? Where did that time go? I think getting a job was the worst thing I've ever done. Have you seen Madoka Magica? Yeah, I did! I recently rewatched it because I couldn't remember all of it. It's got 2 recap movies of the first season, then one that is a sequel. A new movie is coming out this year. Didn't they postpone it? Oh no, wait, they postponed it from last year to this year, right? Yeah, I haven't watched the movies yet, but I watched the anime. Honestly, don't remember much about Ghibli movies since I watched them about 10 years ago. Yeah, most of them I have watched in like the last 5 years, but yeah, I don't watch them too often. Missing the shut-in days, huh? I mean, I'm still a shut-in, but I do other things. Yeah, I do. Actually, let me rephrase what I said. Getting a job is not the worst thing that I've ever done. Getting a phone is the worst thing I've ever done because, oh my god, it eats so much of my time. I can't believe that I spend hours scrolling on Blue Sky just looking at the Discovery tab and just shaking my head at the stupid shit people post, and the clickbaity stuff people post and just interaction farming people post, and I'm like, yeah, that's fun. And I spend hours doing that. I can't believe that is what my day consists of. Your life sounds familiar, but I can't remember what it's about. I think it's about people in probably like around their 30s taking, I think they took some kind of pill? I don't remember. And they got kind of transported back to their high school days, and they get a quote-unquote second chance at life. It was actually kind of nice. I kind of liked it. Or maybe that was 10 a.m. brain being like, that was pretty good. You should watch Madoka Magica Rebellion. Is that the sequel movie, or what is that? You can stop being employed anytime you want. I think, I mean, if you are offering me to stay with you, Miss Saro, I will gladly do that, because, you're German, of course, so it wouldn't be that far anyway. So if you want to pay for my food and for our joint rent, I will gladly accept that offer. Thank you. How about you do a reply to every post in your Discovery tab challenge? Well, how about I don't? How about I just, what if I just replied the most random shit to your posts, every single post that you make? Wouldn't that be something? I'll just copy paste random Discovery tab comments that I can find. I'll just copy paste them and just, yeah, post them under your posts instead. So you have to remove every single one of my comments. Yeah, also thank you for the lurk, Toonie. I hope you enjoy it. That's the sequel movie to the first season, yeah. It's hit or miss apparently, but it made me love Madoka Magica even more. I've seen screenshots of it, and I really hope I haven't spoiled myself on it. I think they were pretty unrelated, so I have a pretty good chance of not having been spoiled. But yeah, I have forgotten about it. Madoka Magica movie. I have written it down. I watched it because I played Little Goody Two Shoes, and that was heavily inspired by Madoka Magica. If you haven't played Little Goody Two Shoes, you should. What are you doing? You're missing out. But yeah, that was inspired by it, so I watched it, and it was pretty good, and I can definitely see the inspiration. Hello, cats! Welcome in! I hope you're doing good. Hello. Thank you. Yes, I am a day. All the letters are next to each other. I understand. That is how keyboards usually work. Pretty confusing, isn't it? Please check out the lovely Flannel Cat. She is very, very nice and plays a lot of retro games. So if you like that, definitely check her out. Hide reply for everyone. Exactly. Even if you're spoiled, Rebellion is so good it's worth a watch anyway. You know what I haven't watched yet? The Neon Genesis Evangelion movies. I watched the anime because I thought it was really good. Everyone made it seem like it was the best thing ever, and if you haven't watched it, you have missed out, and holy shit, that was a fever dream. It started off relatively good, and then near the end I was like, what is this? What am I watching? It's so obscure. It was almost good, but like in a confusing way. It was definitely an experience. And I haven't watched the movies, which people have said were much better. And I still need to do that, but I was scared after I finished it. I was like, I don't know if I can do that to myself. It's one of those things you can't really be spoiled on. It's such a good watch regardless of what you know. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll definitely check it out because I like the anime. Little Goody Two Shoes is amazing, right? Right? Oh my god, it is one of my favorite games. I don't know, it just hits the spot for me. It's really good. I also like Pocket Mirror by Astral Shift as well. And they are coming out with a new game called Hell Maiden. I'm not sure when it's gonna release. Maybe this year? I'm not sure how far they are in development. Check out all the Astral Shift games because holy shit, they are really good. They're really good. I think they only have two, but check those two out. You won't regret it. I really look forward to playing Hell Maiden. Please check out the lovely Spooky. Do it, cowards. Do it! What are you doing here if not to, I guess, check me out? Maybe you're here to check out other people, like, Kat or Tsaro. Yeah, maybe that's what you come here for, and I wouldn't blame you. I love the music of it. I'm listening to it on repeat since I finished it like 2 weeks ago. Understandable. I still listen to the music of both Pocket Mirror and Little Goody Two Shoes. A solid, like, what is it now? 7, 8 months after having played it? More like 7, I think. Yeah, so it's pretty good. Actually, my BGM music for the starting and Be Right Back and ending were all inspired by RPG Maker games. I know Little Goody Two Shoes is not an RPG Maker game, but Pocket Mirror is. The original is anyway, I think, if I remember correctly. They are inspired by it, and this BGM that you're listening to is actually inspired by an Umineko BGM. I was looking for music, and this Umineko song popped up, and I was like, wow. That is such a banger. I need a track inspired by it. Actually, let me look for it so you can judge for yourself. Actually, this one is the Pocket Mirror track that inspired the other songs mainly. And then, oh god, that was really loud. Black Liliana from Umineko is the one that inspired the one that is playing right now. Yeah, good music, good music. NG is pretty good. It has a lot of tonal whiplash because they kind of switched the story halfway through development. Overall, I like it, and the imagery, I liked it. It was just a real shocker. It really just turned around near the end, and I was like, okay, this is a little insane. But I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just really something. The art is so good. I spent the first 2 to 3 hours just going around and looking at the backgrounds. The art is so good, which is why I'm especially excited for Hell Maiden. I think it's gonna be a real banger. They definitely know what they're doing. Rose and Marine, exactly. I need to get an Elise voice redeem like you have it, because the only time I get to hear her lovely voice is when I go to your streams, and I can't have that. I need to hear it all the time. Love RPG Maker. I love RPG Maker games, and I can't believe that that is what I started out with, and I haven't played one in fucking forever, except for Omori. But that doesn't count because I have played it before. And I need to play more RPG Maker games. There's one that I really am looking forward to. What was it called? Not me, not remembering anything that I want to talk about. Fuck. I was thinking about it for the longest time, and now I don't remember the name. And it had the name of the MC, I think. Shit. I know it's on itch.io. Maybe if I scroll through this, I will find it. Also, hello Space! Welcome in! Hope you're doing good. Can I look for RPG Maker games? Yeah. Oh yeah, this one. Hello Charlotte? I'm not sure if that is the MC, but Hello Charlotte looks so good and I really want to play it. Oh, and there's also Paper Lily, which we played, and Paper Lily is so freaking good. We played the first chapter. I really can't wait for the second chapter to come out, maybe sometime. Hopefully. Oh god, itch.io has so many interesting looking RPG Maker games. Maybe I should go on this website more often. And they also have Wadanohara, which I haven't played yet. Still need to do that. Oh, they have so many good looking ones. What is going on? I will bookmark this. I don't go on itch.io a whole lot. For goodness sake. I only know ZTS and -45 from us, but apparently they do Umineko stuff. Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. Oh god, why is the Umineko track so loud? Wait, how do you... Wait, is it by the people that you said it was? I don't even see the name of the artists. Speaking of RPG Maker, just now properly finished Dweller's Empty Path. Dweller's Empty Path? Oh yeah, that one also popped up on itch.io for me. This looks really good. To the list it goes, because there's nowhere we're not going back to RPG Maker games this year, because holy shit. Temi-chan's game? Wait, is that the person who did the... That is not the same person that did the Undertale art, or is it? It is. Oh my god, it is. Oh. Oh, okay. I know that they made another game, didn't they? I think they made 2 games, right? That's not the first one they did. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Thank you. Why is my alert not working? Thank you so much, Kala. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Now I have to gift you 5 too. We can't do this. We can't do it like this. Thank you. I will buy lots of coffee in your name. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Can we get a shout out for Kala, please? Please check them out. They are very, very cool. And they stayed up playing... What did you play? I think it was Final Fantasy VII, right? Up until 7 a.m. Of course, you would play FF7 until 7 a.m. I have left you a gift in your DMs. You have left me a gift. Oh. Oh. What? Thank you. Elise.zip. I'm looking forward to opening that. Oh my god, it's all the sound files. You are an angel cat. Thank you. Wow. Oh my god, for goodness sake, it's in there. Oh my god, I can listen to her voice all day long now. Thank you. I am so blessed. Thank you. Oh man. Also, hello Zam, welcome. Hope we're doing good. The game you're referring to is called Escape Chasm. It's a really short game and it's super interesting. I think I had it downloaded at some point, but I never had the chance to start it up. I should give it another try. Always got your back, Spoo Money. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I will do great things with that. I really love that you just had that ready to go. Late Valentine's Day gift. I was playing... Oh, it was 5. Oh, my bad. And I'm very sleepy. Yeah, when did you wake up? I sure hope it was just now, because then that means that you got a solid, like, 11 hours of sleep. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Now I have the really big urge to gift you 5 too. I heard you say that you wanted to give me something in return. I was like, no, don't do it. But I guess you did anyway. Thank you. Decided to head to work. At least then I have a PC. You went to work to have a PC? That is... I'm so sorry. You know, maybe it would be just easier to get a PC. Just buy one. And maybe lend a laptop from someone, perhaps? I recorded all of them myself and they're just on... You recorded them all yourself? Oh, I thought maybe you had them like from the game files, but damn. I didn't know you did that yourself. That is really impressive. Did you do that for all of your sound alerts? I don't know what Temi-chan Temi-chan is currently doing besides working on Deltarune with Toby, but I really hope she makes more games. Yeah, I think the games that Temi has been working on have been really well received, so yeah, I'm excited to see more. I still need to play Deltarune Chapter 2. I'll probably not play that on stream though. I used to see Temi at MagFest here and there. Oh, I really envy you for being able to visit so many cool I think you go to a lot of cons and stuff, and I would love to do that too, but there is not a whole lot of stuff going on here in Germany, unfortunately. Maybe I should make a long trip to the US every now and then. Many of my sound alerts are recorded by myself. That is really impressive. I just, I haven't touched mine in a really long time. But I did it through, I don't even know what I did it through. Just literally a website called Sound Alerts, I think? Or something like that? Just dropping that fact on us. Kat is pretty impressive. She is, yeah, she goes all around. I think, yeah, Kat was even in Japan not too long ago, and the stuff that she was able to see and the pictures she sent were pretty impressive. I envy you. I've never been to the US. Maybe I should do that at some point. Oh wow, we even got a hype train? Level 2? What did we get? Batter up. Oh, that is actually a very cute and very fitting emote for today's Higurashi stream. Very cute. Oh yeah, I didn't even see who got a sub. Kenichi senpai? Oh, Vomit also got one. And Ryoko too. Magnus, and I cannot read that because it's cut off. Nakarashi. I hope everyone enjoys their gifted subs and emotes. Yeah. The PC at home is not even a year old. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, at least you have warranty because that would suck. I would not want to buy a new PC in this economy. But yeah, I hope it gets fixed fast. Also, hello, Ari. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Ari. I'm sorry, I can't. Ari. Timmy always had a booth up Mac in the artist alley. Yeah, I think they're primarily an artist, which is why I was surprised to even see them develop games. I wonder, I'm not sure, did they develop those games themselves, or did they work with a small team? Haven't seen them in a few years, but they've been there often. Ooh. Well, the next time you see them, give them a nice warm handshake from me. Say it's a person you definitely do not know, but they think you're pretty cool. No, you don't have to do that. Maybe that would be creepy. Okay, I made some notes from skimming the last part of the first arc when things went mental. Oh, okay. I'm excited to hear you. What was I gonna say? Talk about them? Yeah. The US is a pretty fun place to visit, gotta say. I will do that eventually. I will go to the US eventually, but it will take some time. Currently, my entire income that is not going to rent and food is kind of going towards models, as you might be able to tell that I get an insane amount of models because I really like getting Life 2D models and art. Yeah, maybe I've been going a little too strong. I will definitely be taking a break so that I can actually save up money and not be a little yeah, a little crazy with the art money. Yeah, maybe I should allocate a little bit more money towards my life. Got it at the end. How are you doing today? I am doing good. I hope you're also doing good. I had a long night of sleep. Yeah, I was able to sleep 9 hours today. So that felt pretty good. I feel like I haven't slept this long since my last vacation, so I feel pretty nice. This handshake is from some owl I know on the internet. Exactly. Yeah, they will be very honored to know that I am at least a princess or something like that. Timmy made the game and art themselves with music. She had help from Toby and someone else. Wow. I'm really looking forward to playing their games then. I'm still looking a little bit through itch.io just to see what else. I think there was also Witch's Heart, which was recommended to me, which looks really good and like I would really enjoy it. So that one's definitely on the list. What else? Your Turn to Die, I think also was said to be pretty good. Then of course I have to play, what is it called again? Alice Mare on stream someday, because the last time I played it, I was very young and I didn't get it at all. I just know that I really love the art for the game, but it is such a good game. There was also one that I played that was very creepy. If I can find the name, I will put it on the list. That one was a little disturbing, like all of them kind of are. Also, hello Sora, welcome in! Can we please get a shout out for Sora? That would be very lovely. Please check out Sora too. She is also playing Higurashi. And I think, yeah, you just finished Crime Scene Cleaner, I believe? Yeah, I hope that was fun. Oh, I will, you know what I will do, Space? I will copy paste your message and I will read it in just a second. I will, so it doesn't get lost, I'll just copy paste your messages because I am afraid that I will forget to read them and then they will disappear. So yeah. It's a day today. It is sure the day of them all. I think that's how I originally came across Dweller's Empty Path when it came out, because it was shared that it had music done by Toby Fox and Camellia. Ooh, I did not know that Camellia was also involved in that. Next week I will go back to Lies of P. Ooh, didn't I talk about this last night? I don't actually know a lot of about Lies of P, but it looks really nice. And I wanted to give it a shot. Yeah, there's also a new game releasing for that, right? That's what we talked about last night. I still have no idea what the game is really about, but it looks nice, and that's why I usually play games. I was like, wow, the cover art looks really good. Let me play this game. Oh yeah, it would be nicer to post it in the Discord, but I think Space is not in the Discord, which is, it's fine. I have copy pasted it for myself and I'll read through it in my own time. I beat the base game of Elden Ring and chat was like, so you can easily beat Lies of P. Is it literally called Lies of PP? I thought maybe it was a bit that you were doing. I don't know if it's actually called Lies of PP. I think it's just called Lies of P, right? Which I stopped playing like 2 years ago. You should, yeah. Wait, have you played any other Souls games? Or just Elden Ring? Camellia is an electronic music composer. He's an extremely popular composer in the Japanese rhythm scene. I think I've heard of them before. I can't think of any songs at the top of my head, but I definitely read the name before. A mystery? Oh, you know what? I'll maybe clear up the mystery. Wait, it's just called Lies of P, right? It's not called Lies of PP, I think. I don't know. Now you guys have really confused me. Dark Souls 1 for like 10 hours? I mean, that's still impressive. Wow. I think you guys are messing with me. How dare you? This is the day of days, and you do this to me? Wow, I can't believe it. It's definitely only called Lies of P. How did I come back to? Me trying to figure out if Lies of P has an extra P or not. Or if everyone is just messing with me, as they usually do. But yeah, oh my god, I've been I've been rambling for, wait, how, I moved stuff around in OBS because, I had the chat window separate from all the other windows, and Windows, the actual Windows operating system, would sometimes just open up OBS and have all of the separate windows all across my 2 monitors, and it would drive me insane. So now I have attached the chat window into the OBS window, which is very small now, and I will definitely miss stuff now, but it saves me from insanity, maybe. But that also means that the layout of my whole OBS now looks very different. And I legit could not find the start stream button today. I was like, where is the button? I do not know where it went. Yeah, it took me like a minute to find it, and then I was finally able to start stream. Maybe I should set those buttons up on my stream deck. P is for Pinocchio. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Delu. I'm so sorry, my alerts do not, wait, I still have them turned off from last time because they were broken. Oh no. At least it played afterwards. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good, Delu. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello, Ace. Hello, Hit. Hello, Delu, of course. She needs bigger glasses, chat. Aren't these big enough? They take up, like, half my face. Maybe the ones with the model that Shirota-san is working on for me. I don't actually know. Are they bigger? I don't have the model sketch in front of me right now. Maybe they are bigger. I don't know. I mean, they take up roughly the same amount of space. Maybe a little bit more. You were playing some more Zelda. I hope you were having fun. Sorry, I got too excited. I hope you were having fun. I still need to play all of the Zelda games. I will play all of them, I promise, because I've been meaning to for literally years. Years! Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to, and I haven't done it yet. It's been too long. I've been lazy. Nice seeing you, Spooky. Nice seeing you. And also, hello, random German cupcake. I am also a random German. What am I? Rather, I'm not a cupcake. I am the cupcake wrapper. That's what I am. Bigger, but they are already very big. My raid message is broken now. Wait, it was? The delusional family brought cookies and milk. The delusional family brought cookies and milk. Is it broken? It looks fine. Germans. Ew. Cupcake wrapper. Trash? Exactly. Thank you. I didn't mean it as trash, but I will take trash too. Hello, Zalnor. Thank you. I appreciate the compliments. At least, you know, I'm something that people take out every day. A witch's hat, the bigger it is, the better. So yes, we need bigger glasses. Maybe I can ask for a witch hat instead? I was actually thinking that I might get some little extra toggles when I save up more money. Like swirly glasses. Oh, there's an ad going on. I didn't even realize. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope that everyone is able to take a quick break during the ad break. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice. Escape Chasm is in total like an hour long tops, I think, if you go through everything. That's not very long, so maybe I can play that game and maybe another short RPG Maker game in one stream? Yeah, I definitely have to... Oh, I've been really craving RPG Maker games, so yeah, I definitely have to. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good stream. If you need to take a rest after the Zeldaing, please feel free to. Yeah, we'll be playing a little bit of Higurashi once I finally stop opening my mouth and doing stuff with my vocal cords. That is a very positive way to look at it. Yeah. Don't play Yume Tuki. I never know how to say it. Yume Tuki. Then the game goes on into infinity. Isn't that the one that River? Is that the one with the multiplayer? The one that River played on stream? I'm not sure. Also, thank you for the hairstyle toggle. And what do you want me to say in German? I will speak German. Back from ads. Welcome back. I'm sorry, I didn't see that there was an ad break coming up. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was fun. And if you need to take a break, please feel free to. Yeah, we're just gonna play some more Higurashi today. Yeah. And also, yeah, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I've had a burning question for a while. How would you say, witch, but a male witch specifically? Would you change the die? What do you mean, the die? How would you say a witch, but a male witch specifically? Okay, hold on, I need to switch my gears. How do you speak German? Witch in German is Hexe. What would that be for, a male witch specifically? Hexer? Magia? I'm actually not sure. Isn't that Infinity Nikki? Close enough. The OG is single player? Yeah. Okay, yeah, and that one is multiplayer. Okay, yeah, I've seen River play the 2-key one. But yeah, I've played the OG on stream myself, and I did a collab with Saru not too long ago where we played a bit of the OG. It's a really good game. The most German thing to say, muss am Wetter liegen. Oh! The article! Oh! Would you change the D? Oh! Der Hexer is what it would be, I guess. Yeah, Die Hexe is, I guess, for, a woman. I don't like the word female, but, yeah, I said it already. A female witch, I guess. And then, male, which would be Der Hexer. BB Block. Yeah, BB Blocksberg, exactly. I will admit, hold on, let me, yeah, okay, it is the girl that I was thinking of. I've never watched BB Blocksberg. I'm the least German person that you will ever meet in your life. I do not know German culture. I'm so sorry. I hung out with way too many Americans when I was younger, so German culture, what is that? I don't know it. Yeah, Magia would be magician. So Hexe and Hexa would be right. I'm guessing a warlock is called the same thing in German. I have no idea what warlock is in German. I have no idea. Even my German teacher didn't know this. That's odd. Are they German? There are no rules to articles. They are stupid. I want them changed. Das Mädchen, why? I don't know. I don't understand it anyway, but I feel like the only way to properly be able to speak German is to just having learned it from basically birth on, because I learned Spanish and German at home at the same time, and I struggled so much with German, and I feel like people who just grew up speaking German have a much easier time. But okay, I think I'm done rambling. I will do squats. I think Miss Taro redeemed it twice. Yeah, so I'll do, holy shit, I'll do 20 squats, and I already feel like my legs are pudding because of the past few days I've had to climb a lot of stairs at work. So this is gonna be fun. All right, give me I guess 20 seconds roughly to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ouch. Where was I? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, oh, 15, 16, 17, 18, oh, 19, 20. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I will never let them stack like this again. Oh my god. Ah, if only I wasn't so fucking weak. This would have been much easier if I wasn't so out of shape. Holy moly. The crack sounded painful. It wasn't a crack. I have a little, like headphone holder attached to my head. Yeah, exactly. um, I mean my desk. What the fuck? Yeah, and I bumped that. Strong legs. Not really. I'm sorry to disappoint. I just have determination. That's what I have. Not strength. I approve as a Turkish person that barely knows German. Articles are the death of me. Understandable. Oh god. Okay, holy moly. Let's switch the scene, shall we? I don't have the game opened. And I did that on purpose, so we can listen to the intro again, because the Higurashi intro is a banger still, so we'll do it again. We'll train you. I've been meaning to finally pick up Ring Fit Adventure again, or like Miku Fitness Boxing, whatever it's called. Yeah, I still haven't done it. You remember that clip of me when I said that I would definitely play Ring Fit the next day? I didn't do it. What a surprise. You're filled with determination. Not enough. Not enough, unfortunately. Since, sister said she wanted to keep my Steam Deck. Wait, you have a Steam Deck? I just bought another one? I didn't even know you had one! Ah, thank you for the head pad. Thank you. Alright, let's actually open up the game after over an hour. Oh, man. messages. I guess I'll do that in the next ad break and come back to that. So I don't keep yapping for too much longer. Kamaeda? Yes, Kamaeda Nagito! I don't know why I like him so much, but he, for some reason, is one of my favorite characters in any media ever. I really like him. He's really cool. I don't know. I just like him. Everyone here is very impressive with game knowledge as well as what artist or director from games. Yeah, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I am too forgetful, unfortunately. But okay, I hope you're ready. Because we're diving in this chapter, I think this is around the time where things start to get spooky. It already got slightly spooky last chapter when we had... I guess I always do recaps, huh? Last chapter we had a lot of bad premonitions about Shion maybe doing some reckless stuff with Satoko because she thinks that Satoko is the cause for Satoshi's problems and that getting rid of his little sister that is getting, well, treated pretty poorly in an abusive household is definitely the way to make his life better. And yeah, we had exactly the keepers, we had the spooky eye scene because we have to have that in any Higurashi arc, really. And Rena was talking about some very creepy stuff. The whole Oyashiro-sama standing by her bedside table, looking down at her while she sleeps, and having to live with that for the rest of her life, or coming back to Hinamizawa, hinting at her doing some, some stuff to be able to move back to Hinamizawa at all, because usually you don't have any influence over that as a young kid, but it seems that she may have been involved in something that caused her parents to move here anyway. And yeah, then it ended with Mion asking. No, sorry. I keep mixing them up now too. Shion asking Mion if they could trade places so that Shion could go to school and try and figure things out for Satoshi, which I don't have a good feeling about that. I think she's gonna do some pretty messed up stuff to hurt Satoko, and I'm not liking where this is going at all. Because Girly has suffered enough. According to Oishi's investigation that he shares with Keiichi at one point, Erena assaulted 3 boys at the pool storage shed with Satoshi's metal bat, not pad. A metal pad, who doesn't know that? This was before she transferred back to Hinamizawa. The boys didn't press charges and were scared. Those boys were school friends of Rena. Yeah, I remember that. Was it Satoshi's metal bat, though? Wasn't it at her own school where she lived? I don't think it was Satoshi's bat. I think it was just a random metal bat, wasn't it? But yeah, I do remember that she assaulted a couple of guys and they were sent to the hospital, but they seemed to be so terrified of her that they didn't press charges. Actually, you know what? I will write that down because I had kind of forgotten about it. I knew that something happened, but I didn't remember what exactly. So let me open up the document. My god, why does my PC fan, whir up when I start Google Drive? Oh, okay. Chapter 1, info. Then beat up 3 boys with a metal bat. Yeah. They were terrified and they didn't press charges. I remember. Sadako harm will not be tolerated. Nuh-uh. A metal bat is a terrifying thought. Kinda is. It's not very helpful now, is it? I suspected that, but yeah, it's probably a normal bat. Yeah, I think it was her school back where she lived, where she was hearing Oyashiro-sama's voice and everything, so it's unlikely that it was Satoshi's bat. I don't think she knew him back then. In any case, that and the fact that she had mental counseling after this, spoke about the curse and wanting to return, maybe the factors of her returning. I will keep that in mind as we learn more about her. Now, I don't know how much she will reveal about herself in this chapter, but it does seem like she plays a more important role in all of this than we had previously suspected. I didn't actually think that Rena played such a big role in the overarching story. So, her talking about all of this stuff last night was kind of interesting. But okay, let's get into this. I'm guessing we're playing Xion and we're currently at school as Mion and things are gonna go down is my guess. I can't see this ending peacefully. She will do at least a couple of snarky remarks towards Satoko, which I don't know. Probably not gonna end very nicely and peacefully, so hehe, yeah, looking forward to that. President, if you would. For a moment, I forgot that the class president was me.
あ、あ、
Uh,
起
oh,
立
so gonna find out that Xion is not actually Mion. Alright.
委員長も少し寝不足みたいですね。
Looks like you didn't get enough sleep.
最近は寝苦しい夜が続きます。
I know it's been very hot at night
で
lately,
も、しっかりと睡眠はとるように。
but try to get as much sleep as you
いいです
can.
ね、皆さん。
Alright, everyone?
はーい。
Yes, ma'am. I'm not sure this place can be called a school because there are so many different age groups. It's like a kindergarten and an elementary school blended together. Oh, right. She doesn't really know about the school and everyone being different ages and everything. Grins. That's making me a little afraid. Okay. Since I'd heard already about what this place was like, I didn't feel that uncomfortable. It wasn't too difficult to act like Mion here. There he is. There he is. Yeah, he doesn't look super good. Yeah. I like this Ryukishi expression a lot actually. I like the the mouth. Looks very cute. It fits him. As Sis told me, Satoshi-kun looked exhausted. I said hi to him, but he ignored me. Since I knew what he'd been going through, his pain looked apparent to me. I was interested in another person in this classroom. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do anything reckless. Satoko, Satoshi-kun's little sister. Yeah, she looks exactly like I expected her to look like. Not very happy and just as exhausted. She looked as worn out as Satoshi-kun, emotionless like an abandoned doll. Everybody in this room was aware of their circumstances, but no one could do anything for them. So they just acted as though nothing was wrong. They're both having the worst of it, yeah. I forgot that she had like a whole year after the whole thing with her aunt and Tepe finally leaving to recover, quote unquote, recover from all of this. There was no coming back from this kind of abusive household, really. Some of it will always stick with you, but she at least had some time to wind down and relax, and I kind of forgot how she must have felt the exact same before her aunt died and Tepe left. Mian will only let me have this one day. If I slacked off even a little bit, today would be over with quickly. I had to figure out what I should do in this limited time. So, not only do we not like her, but we are also on a time crunch. That will definitely not lead to rash actions. I should probably talk to Satoshi-kun. About what? Anything goes. Cheer him up, sympathize with him, anything will do. More than anything, I just want to chat with him. However, Sis had told me. She said Satoshi-kun didn't communicate much with her lately, and had distanced himself from her. I figured I shouldn't talk to him too casually. I wanted to, but maybe it was better to leave him alone. I needed to keep Sis's warnings in mind. Those mental scars won't leave. She will need a lot of therapy to be able to process all of this. But instead, I decided to ignore them. Not good, huh? Oh. 10 more squats? Alright, I'll do them now. I can still feel the last 21s in my legs, but I'll do it for you. Haha. Alright. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Oh my god. Just sitting back down on the chair is something. I think these types of mental scars would need a lot more than just therapy. Yeah, she definitely needs some kind of support from anyone professional. Kind of making sure you never skip leg day. It's it's really just Miss Sorrow, really. But I appreciate it. I actually do appreciate getting some god workout in, even if it kills me. Satoshi could be avoiding Mion due to the subtle differences between Mion and Shion. Could be that when talking to Mion and or Shion, they both lack the full context of previous talks, and maybe he's aware of that. I definitely think he was catching on a bit. I can't imagine him not noticing that they're two, entirely different people, but, never know. I would like to believe that he definitely either noticed a change or thinks that something is up. But I guess if you don't know that they might have a twin sibling, then you wouldn't really ever guess that it was a different person. You would just guess that something was inherently wrong with them. I looked for Satoshi-kun during lunch break. He was walking as if looking for a place where he could be alone. I caught him in the hallway.
サトシ君
He turned around, startled by my voice. His facial expression surprised me. He was scowling, clearly a sign of rejection. But I couldn't hesitate. That's lovely. What if Satoshi did know that? But why would he know that? I'd lose my only chance if I did.
さ
Hey,
元気
how are you? He gave me a look as if saying, do I look fine to you? I never expected to see an expression like that on his face. I felt like my heart was being torn into pieces. As I looked down, he spoke to me. I felt a little glad, but the next thing he said changed that.
元気だよ
Oh man, he sounds completely broken. I feel so horrible for him. 30 squats so far? Or did you do more before those? No, it's just 30. Oh, hello, Amandas. Welcome. Yes, it is Meakashi. I was hand in pocket a thing. Do you not do that? I do that. Yeah, I feel really bad for him. He does not deserve this life. Neither does Satoko. No one deserves this life. I'm fine.
他に用は
Is there anything else?
ないなら行くよ
I'll get going if there isn't.
昼休みは一人になりたいんだ
Because I want to be alone.
そっか
Oh, okay.
バイトが大変なんだよね
I guess you're tired from work.
疲れてるから一人になって休みたいもんね
I'm sure you want some time to yourself.
今日もなんでしょ
You're working today too, right?
今日はどこで
Where at? Sis had found several jobs for him. He worked at a few different places. He was helping out when necessary at any of the shops Mion introduced him to. As a result, he constantly had to do different tasks in a different environment, almost every time. On top of that, he requested high-paying jobs from Mion because he wanted a large sum of money as soon as possible. He must be exhausted. He doesn't get any sleep when he's at home because, of the situation there at home. So, not only is that an issue, but the constant working, going to school, working, lack of time for yourself, and the constant stress of everything. Yeah, this is a lot for him, and it's very obvious. And this is gonna be a painful chapter, isn't it? And his voice, yeah, his soft, I'm fine. His voice sounded so different.
元気だよ他に用は
The VA did such a good job. He sounds completely different from what he usually sounds like. I mean, obviously, he's exhausted. In other words, he chose to mostly do manual labor. He was exhausted every day because he wasn't that physically strong.
どこでもいいだろう。
Does it matter?
それに僕がどこで働くか
And
ミオンなら知ってることじゃないのかい？
shouldn't you know? Because he helped me get the job. Myeon did help him get the job, yet Satoshi-kun didn't look thankful for that opportunity. This wasn't like him at all. It made me feel sad.
あははそうだよね。
You're right.
ごめん。
Sorry.
要はそれで終わりかい？
Is that all? He's probably just absolutely tired and doesn't want to put up a front anymore. Yeah, he's fully defeated. Oh, whoops. He sounded so harsh. Why was he being like that? Would he ever stroke my head again? Wow, she's so selfish too, my goodness. She only comes here for herself, really. I couldn't help my tears. They flowed onto my cheeks. Satoshi-kun looked confused for a moment, but then he frowned again.
ごめん。
Sorry.
監督がさ、また練習に来てほしいなって言ってたよ。
The coach said he wanted you to come back to practice.
監督にはもうチームは辞めたいって伝えたはずだよ。
I told him I quit,
戻る気はないし。
so I won't be going back.
たまにはさ、
But maybe
パッと体を動かして汗を流すのもいいと思うんだよ。
it's a good idea to work out from time to time.
ほら、スポーツっていろいろと。
You know? Yeah, I mean, it is good, but I don't think that's the first thing on his mind right now. He just wants to survive. Will he pat me again? Yeah, I wanted to say that I understand her sentiment, but then again, she's being really selfish right now.
興味ない。
Not interested. I didn't know why he was being so hostile towards me. Why did he hate me so much? I was left bewildered.
なんで？
Why?
どうして？
How come?
バイトで忙しいから。
Because I'm busy with work?
めんどくさい。
Isn't it obvious?
違うよ。
No, I didn't mean that.
なんで私がここまで嫌われなくちゃならないの？
Why do you hate me so much?
自分の胸に聞けばいいじゃないか。
Why don't you ask yourself?
自分の胸に？
Ask myself?
何を？
What?
私が何をしたの？わ
What did I do?
かんないよ、サトシくん。
I don't understand, Satoshi-kun. I couldn't control my emotions any longer. Streaks of tears ran down my cheeks. Wow. This is something. I won't claim squads. Wow, the fact that you were even thinking about it, SMH. She's a bit selfish, but she also does care for him. Seeing someone go through this is really hard to digest. I see what you mean. She definitely is being a little selfish right now, but it doesn't mean that she doesn't care about him. I do agree she does love and care for him, but right now she's, you know, there's definitely some selfish reasons as to why she's here too. Myeon did some odd stuff in between, I guess. Or maybe he just is, sick and tired of, her positive attitude. You know, people who are in a rough situation usually tend to kind of lash out at people who they think maybe have it, like, quote-unquote easy and stuff. And he doesn't know that she isn't Myeon. He thinks this is just Myeon who lives in a big-ass mansion with her influential family who gets everything that she wants, and probably that plays into it too. Doesn't help that both Shion and Satoshi don't have the full context of everything going on. Yep. Satoshi-kun gave me a hateful glare and walked away without saying another word. Couldn't even stop him. If I tried, he'd hurt me again with another cutting remark. Couldn't bear that, so I just watched him walk away. I wiped my tears and went back to the classroom. I heard somebody crying from inside. Oh no. What's going on? I looked around the room to see. It was Satoko. I saw her bento box on the floor. I asked one of her classmates what happened, and it seemed that Satoko had bumped into somebody's shoulder when she stood up to go wash the box out. That was all. But Satoko was crying as if afraid she was going to be chided badly. What happened was very minor. She could just pick up the bento box and things would be fine. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work like this when you're dealing with some trauma. And I mean, we know why she reacts like this. This is the same as in chapter 3. Being overly positive, it can backfire, definitely. This is all very... The whole situation just kind of sucks. Looked like the lid came a little loose, but it was definitely fixable. She didn't have to cry like that. Okay, she's gonna go all in, isn't she? Yet Satoko started begging through her tears.
助けてよ助けてよニーニー
Help me, Nini. Oh no. She's gonna go crazy. She's gonna go crazy. You cannot react like this. This is so... Oh, it hurts me to see her like this again. I thought we were over. Your chapter is already so heavy, it really hurts me. I don't like seeing her suffer like this at all. It is really, really, really heartbreaking. I don't want to see what's coming next. It can't be good. Because of what happened with Satoshi-kun, I couldn't suppress my emotions very well. So instead, they exploded. I stormed up to Satoko while elbowing her classmates aside. I grabbed her by the head, and... Excuse me? I don't even want to read this! Then threw her into the wall? That is way more extreme than I thought it was going to be. What? Satoko screamed. She didn't seem to understand what had happened. Neither do I. What? I can't believe what I'm reading right now. She was shedding tears and shivering. She must be wondering why I did that.
なんであんたがそういう目に遭うか
Do you know why I did that?
助けてニーニ
Satoko cried for her brother's help again. And so, I grabbed her head and threw her again. I guess we're doing this now. Satoko stumbled and crashed into a desk. The desk fell and the contents of the drawer scattered about. Satoko didn't even stand up. She just crouched and trembled while looking up at me.
助けて助けてニーニ
Where's the teacher?
ーニー
How's this going on? Why is no one stopping us? Yeah, no teacher to be found. Chia just isn't here and no one is doing anything to stop us.
あんたがそんなだから
If you weren't like that, Satoshi-kun wouldn't have to suffer it. Don't you get it? That's what I wanted to say, but I was too angry to utter another word. Picked up a bunch of textbooks from the floor and threw them at her face.
泣きたければ泣けばいい
Cry as much as you want,
でもね泣いたってね何も解決しない
but nothing's going to change.
なんで泣くの
Why are you crying?
泣けば誰かが助けてくれるから
Because you think somebody's going to help you?
その助けてくれる人があんたの代わりにどれだけ傷ついてるかなんて想像もつかないでしょ
You don't have any idea what he has to go through to protect you, do you?
分かってるの
Do you understand that?
あんたの罪
Do you understand what you're doing?
があんたなんかいなければいい
You shouldn't exist.
苦しいなら死ね
Die if you don't want to suffer. What? I'm a little speechless right now. This is not what I expected. I thought she would, say some mean stuff, but... What? This is way worse. This is way worse than I thought it was going to be. Girlie snapped. She did. She's absolutely mental right now. Coming into this scene. Hi, Bled. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, my tracking. Oh, my phone is not plugged in. Yeah, that's not very fun, is it? Oh, wait, do I have to reconnect that too? No, okay. All's good. This is, a little more than I thought it was going to be. Well,
へそでも噛んで勝手に死んじゃえばいい。
go fuck yourself.
サトシ君まで苦しめるな。
Don't hurt Satoshi-kun.
一人で苦しんで一人で勝手に死ね。
You deserve to die alone.
お前なんか死んでしまえ。
You just deserve to die. No, stop. Calm down. You need to... Why is no one stopping her? No. Oh, why is no one in here? It helps I know the context around it. I don't think I understand why she is this angry. I understand that she has a lot of pent-up anger, but this is a little extreme, don't you think? Even if she does relate to Satoshi and everything, and this is all her own situation also welling up inside of her and causing this extreme outburst, still, this is a lot. This is a lot. You think Satoshi would be okay with that, though? Yeah, I think he's gonna appreciate this. This is gonna make everything worse for her, too. Poor child. I understand where Shion is coming from, but too far. Way too far. Way too far. Having these emotions is fine. I can understand her own situation, but this is, yeah, I don't think I can say anything that hasn't been said already. This is just shocking. Satoshi Satoko reminds her of Mion in a way. Yeah, definitely. She sees Mion in Satoko and also herself in Satoshi. So the situation hits close to home for her, but still, this is a lot to let out on a child that is suffering already. Her desperate cries only increased my irritation.
泣けばいいと思うな。
Stop crying.
サトシ君にすがれば済むと思うな。
Don't call your brother for help.
甘えるんじゃない。
Stop it.
お前さえいなければ。
If you weren't like that.
お前さえいなければ。
If only you... Thinking about it now, maybe the reason that Satoko wanted to endure the whole thing that she went through with Teppei might also be this situation. If this exact thing also happened in that specific timeline, then her trying so hard to just endure what has been going on at home must also be because of this, because of all the things that were said to her, and that just makes it even worse. I kept on throwing things at her. Satoko curled up to protect herself and cried even harder. At that point, a girl with long hair ran up to her and huddled over her. I knew who that was. Rika Furude. One of Satoko's only friends.
サトコをいじめないでなのです。
Please don't hurt her.
サトコはかわいそうなのです。いじめてはダメなのです。
She's in a poor situation, so please don't hurt her.
かわいそうだから何をしても許されると思ってる。
It doesn't matter how pathetic she is. Kind of the way that Rika said that sounded like she knows that this is not Mion. I don't know, something about the way she said this to me sounded like she knows that this is someone else. Well, Shion, obviously. She thought that she had to prove herself. Exactly. Thanks, Rika. If no one else has got Satoko, you know, Rika has got Satoko. At least she has one friend who's willing to stand up to protect her. Does she know? I feel like she knows. It is a very serious scene, but I do like how Rika describes Satoko as kawaii-so. It is... she stays in character. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she knows. The way she said that... very, very odd. It doesn't matter how pathetic she is.
かわいそうだ からサトシ君に寄りかかってもいいわけ？
She shouldn't rely on Satoshi-kun all the time.
甘やかしてるんじゃないよ。
Stop spoiling her.
こいつがどこまでも甘えてるからサトシ君が辛い思いをしなくちゃならないんだ。
Satoshi-kun has to suffer so much because of her.
ダメ
No.
ダメなのです。
Stop.
サトコをいじめちゃダメなのです。
Don't hurt her. Rika also became the target of my anger.
私はね、その甘えきったサトコの根性を教育してやってんだよ。
I'm trying to teach her something here.
邪魔しやがるとあんたの頭から叩き割るよ。
If you keep getting in the way, I'll crack your head open. I grabbed a chair and lifted it over my head? No. It wouldn't hurt only a little if I threw this thing at them. Rika tightly closed her eyes and covered Satoko with her body. I didn't care what the consequences would be. I didn't care if I hurt them.
やめて。
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Rika always knows it is a little creepy. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that she knows. Probably not her first rodeo. She's absolutely letting out her anger. She's not trying to teach anyone anything. If she was, she would be having a normal conversation where you could actually teach someone something. But this is just lashing out because of her own relationship to all of this. Stop!
いいじゃん。
Mi-chan! Rena returned to the classroom and shouted at me. Then Satoshi-kun rushed in while pushing Rena aside, seeming to have grasped the situation immediately. He charged straight at me. Until my body had hit the locker, I didn't understand what had happened. There was a loud crashing noise that left a dent in it. I crouched there in pain.
サトコ。大丈夫か、サトコ。
Are you alright?
ニーニー。ニーニー。
Satoko pushed Rika aside, jumped at her brother, and started crying again.
どうしたんだよ一体。
What happened?
どうしてサトコが。
This is not helping the situation at all. This is only gonna put more stress on him too. Oh my god. Why? Why did we switch places with Mion? This hurts. Yeah. I cannot. I don't know. This is really painful. I was so happy when the chapter was finally over, where we had to see her suffer. And now we're back. We're right back where we left off. That phone call later is gonna be really awkward. It's gonna be something. Having to explain this to your sister, yeah, it just ruined your entire reputation and really hurt your friend. 2 of them, all of them, really. That's a definitive end of Satoshi communicating with either of them, for sure. Oh, thank you for 10 more squats. Okay, that makes 40, I suppose. At least when I do squats, I can forget about what's happening on the screen. I'll gladly do them. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're just squatting the pain away. And you were just feeling a different kind of pain. What happened? Why were you treated like that?
サトコが。
Why?
私ね、
I
何もしてないのに。
didn't
何も
do
してないのに。
anything, but
ミオンさんが。ミオンさんが。
Mion-san, she suddenly...
どういうことだよミ
He is pissed. Rightfully so, but still. Game is doing a pretty good job at reminding us what is going on. Yeah, I don't appreciate it. Demon smile lifting. Do squats to forget the angst. That is pretty much my coping mechanism now. Just do squats when you play Higurashi because I won't be able to bear it otherwise. Yeah, so many people are gonna suffer from this one interaction with her at school. It's insane. This is hurting so many people at the same time. What's going on, Mion? Satoshi-kun shouted at me while clutching his sister. He looked fierce.
どういうことって
I just...
あた
こが何をしたよ
I accidentally cut her off.
どういうことって私は
What did Satoko do to deserve this?
僕たちが何をしたよ
What did we do?
なんでいつもいじめられなきゃならないんだよ
Why do we always have to suffer like this? Why?
どうしてだよ
I cannot do his screaming justice. Why? He released Satoko and rushed up to me, grabbing me by the neck.
さっきサトシ君は私に自分の胸に聞けって言ったよね
You said that I should ask myself, didn't you?
ならサトコの胸に聞いてみりゃいいじゃない
So, why don't you ask yourself?
何を
Ask what?
サトシ君だって自分で認めてるんでしょ
I know you feel she's a burden on you.
サトコがあんたにべったり頼ってるからサトシ君の重荷になってるんでしょ
You always have to suffer because of her. You know that, right?
サトコがもっとしっかりしてればサトシ君がこんなに大変な思いをすることなんてない
If she were stronger, you wouldn't have to suffer.
そいつが全ての元凶なの
She's the one to blame. I don't believe what I said was wrong. But after hearing it,
A
Satoshi-kun
body has been discovered.
went berserk. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, whoops. Hello, Gio. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you joined in at a time. Yeah, that's for certain. Yeah, the VA is doing such a good job. Just the screaming is really getting to me. It's not a blame game. It is not, but that is what she sees this as. She thinks in black and white completely. She thinks it's so easy, but it's really not. Also, hello, Kato. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Shion won't get out of this unscathed. Yeah, I think Mion is not gonna react too happy about this whole situation.
こいつ
What?
いい加減なこと言うんじゃない
What the heck do you know? Satoshi-kun grabbed my hair and threw me to the wall just like I did to Satoko. However, I wasn't going to back down. I no longer had any control over my emotions at all.
サトシ君だってサトコを甘やかしすぎてるよ
You spent so much time protecting her.
あんたがそうやって際限なく甘やかすからそいつはいつまで経ってもあんたにすがってばかりなんだよ
She'll never stop relying on you until you stop doing that.
お前に僕たちの何がわかる
What the hell do you know about us? She's really pushing her situation onto these two and thinks that she knows exactly how their relationship is and what they are going through because she thinks you can just relay her experience onto them, but it's not that simple and they are going through an entirely different thing. These actions will have so many consequences. No one is calling any kind of adult. I can't believe she is not here yet. They're screaming at the top of their lungs. I wonder if they kept the scene in the anime because I don't really remember it. I don't remember it either. Shion doesn't know shit about the aunt and uncle. She doesn't know anything about their home situation. She barely knows this guy for a couple of weeks and she's going absolutely berserk because she thinks that she can 100% relate to them. At least with Keiichi, he got to understand what he was up against. Chia can't hear them over the sound of her curry. Yeah, that must be it. He still acted as an asshole to the group, but still, yeah, I agree. What the heck do you know?
父さんや母さんを村ぐるみで追い詰めて散々いじめて
You persecuted our parents,
そして今度は僕たちか
and now it's us?
それが園崎家のやり方なんだろ
That's the way of the Sonozaki family, huh?
どこまでも村の裏切り者をいじめ抜く
You torture traitors for fun.
そんなに楽しいかよ
Is it fun? This is interesting. I will have to write this down because, I mean, we know that from Rika, it was said that, you know, they were killed. And the fact that he thinks that the Sonozaki family is definitely involved is interesting. As far as the public is concerned, they only know that they died of a quote-unquote accident. But we know that they were killed, so I guess he is also convinced that maybe they were heavily involved in what happened to them. So I guess Satoshi thinks that the Sonozaki family is involved in the... He says persecuted. I know that they were kind of treated as, lesser because of, their position during the dam protest, but it definitely didn't sound like that was the only thing. It sounded like there was more to it. Not only that situation, but also the fact they died. I guess in the death of their parents. They definitely didn't treat the Sonozakis, oh, you mean the Hojo family well? In addition to the mystery murder? Yeah. Satoshi feeling sus of things? It sounds like it. It's the family name. It will always be associated with bad things simply because of the family name. I don't think that's only it. I think there's more to it. I don't think he would just say that for no reason. Yeah, the piano is not helping the way that I feel about this.
弱い者いじめがそんなに楽しいかよ
Is it fun bullying us? Huh?
もうやめて
Stop it! That was Rena's voice. She stepped in, looking as fierce as a demon.
サトシくんもうやめてあげて
Satoshi-kun, please.
みーちゃんに悪気はなかった
Mii-chan doesn't have any bad intentions.
サトシくんの力になってあげたくてその気持ちがちょっとずれて空回りしちゃっただけ
Why is she saying that in the creepiest way possible with that smile on her face? She wanted to help you, but she just lost control a little. A little.
ね
Okay? Satoshi-kun looked like he wanted to say something back, but he chose not to.
みーちゃんももうやめて
You too, Mii-chan.
みーちゃんが誰よりもサトシくんのことを心配してるのは知ってる
Mii-chan may not, but Shion sure as hell does. Yeah. I know how much you worry about Satoshi-kun,
だけれどこんなやり方はそれの解決にはならない
but you can't solve the problem like that.
そんなのちょっと落ち着いて考えればわかることだよね
I think you understand, right? Since Satoshi-kun didn't say anything, I kept quiet too.
ほらさとこちゃんも
Here, Satoko-chan,
お弁当箱を落としたくらいで泣くことはないよ
you don't have to cry just because you drop your bento box. Alright?
落ち着いた
Do you feel better now?
さとこ僕がお弁当箱を拾ってあげますよ
Satoko, I'll pick up the bento for you. Rena is better at de-escalation than the police. She's a real adult here. I mean, she didn't want to help, even if it's in the worst way possible. I mean, she really only wanted to help Satoshi with her... yeah, with her way of thinking. Which didn't work out at all, huh? Grabbing your sister by the hair, throwing her around the room, and throwing books at her is only something she does out of support for you, Satoshi. Don't be mad at her because she physically abused your little sister that you've been working so hard to protect all these years. Yeah, don't worry about that. You can de-escalate anything with a cleaver if needed. Oh yeah, actually she should get that cleaver in here. Real MVP. This is kind of notable, huh? She always does this. She's always the one in these classroom battles where everyone is shouting at each other, where she's the one that calms everything down. Isn't that kind of odd, too? Could have all been avoided if you all acted sooner. Yeah. Mika started picking up the bento box while its owner continued to cry.
みんな片付けを手伝ってくれる？
Guys, can you help us clean up?
もうすぐ先生がカレー菜園から戻ってくる頃だよ。
Okay, the teacher isn't even here. She isn't even here. The teacher will be back from the vegetable garden soon.
これでもう喧嘩は終わったから先生には余計なことは言わない。
This quarrel is over, so don't tell her about it.
いいね。
Okay? Why would we keep it from her, though? This is important to know. Just to be sure, what's the blue girl's name? It is Rika. And also, welcome in. I'm not sure how to say your name. Bellamy? Bellamy? Welcome. Hope we're doing good. Yeah, she always comes up on top. I don't know what it is with her. Yeah, the mood of the classroom is a little odd now. A little strange, maybe. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm also doing good. Yeah, we're just playing a little bit of Higurashi, and the scene is very intense. The classmates looked at each other and nodded, then started picking up the stuff on the floor.
はい。
Here,
サトシくんもみーちゃんも仲直りの握手。
Satoshi-kun, Mi-chan, why don't you guys shake hands as a sign of reconciliation?
ほら。
There.
ごめん。
Sorry.
こんなつもりじゃなかったのに。
I didn't mean to do this. Tears started to roll down my cheeks again.
僕も悪かった。
I'm sorry, too.
僕たちがいじめられてるのは大人の都合で、
You
日
haven't-
本とは何も
Oh,
関
sorry.
係ないって知ってるはずなのに。
Sometimes the sentences in Japanese are so much longer. You have nothing to do with our family situation. So I guess, yeah, he doesn't blame her directly, but since she's a part of the family, he definitely does feel some kind of hatred towards her. Maybe that's why he was giving her the cold shoulder to begin with. Did you play Umineko, or is this in chronological order? I have not played Umineko yet, but I will after, yes. Yeah, so we're definitely playing this in chronological order, if you will. If only things were that simple. Just a nice little handshake.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
さあ、みーちゃんは次にさとこちゃんに謝る。
Mi-chan, you should apologize to Satoko now.
はい。
Okay? I was fine with apologizing to Satoshi-kun, but I didn't want to apologize to her. Wow. Very mature. But the situation wouldn't be settled otherwise, so I reluctantly apologized. Satoko nodded, looking discouraged. After that, Rena let me go. My head ached, so I held it with both hands. What was that? What did I do? I didn't want to use this precious time to fight. Sis had warned me. He told me that I shouldn't talk to Satoshi-kun just like that. What did I come here for? I shouldn't have come here if I knew this was going to happen. Stupid, you're stupid, Shion. I was overcome by emotions because I was worried about Satoshi-kun. When did things go wrong? Were they wrong from the beginning? I got into a fight with Satoshi-kun. This was totally the opposite of what I wanted. I regretted it. I hated myself for it. I couldn't blame myself enough. My world had been torn apart. I wished the sky would fall and kill me. Okay, that's a little extreme, as this chapter seems to be in general, but yeah. Good chance the hag was the catalyst for his family to go through all this shit. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Oreo was definitely involved in all of this. I mean, we know what she's willing to do. Or at least be involved in. Not her necessarily. They could also easily just stop the village's madness around that family by, I don't know, making some sort of public statement or give a good omen, just anything really. I'm not sure if that would relieve the family situation. They have more issues going on at home, which seem to kind of be a little bit more prevalent than them being maybe cast outs in the city. Sis sounded both amazed and confused.
ただでさえ綿流しの直前でいろいろと忙しいってのに。
She seems a lot more calm than I thought she would. I thought she would completely freak out, which would be understandable if you just heard that someone beat up people that were already suffering enough in your name, and you kind of had a full-on fucking fist fight in the classroom. I don't know. I would be a little bit more pissed off. But even the village themselves are also silently hostile. The villagers, oh yeah. They kind of are. Oh, 10 more squats? Thank you. Those are actually pretty nicely timed. Thank you. That is now 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've arrived at the point where I can definitely feel it in my legs now. Kind of seems like Mion was expecting this outcome. She doesn't sound surprised, that's for sure. She sounds like she's like, oh yeah, I kind of knew something like this would happen, yeah. Probably just happy blood wasn't drawn. Oh, I hope so. Maybe she'll like completely explode once they meet up in person, who knows. Also, hello Draculi, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You know, I'm busy with the festival preparations.
シオンは話をさらにややこしくしてくれるな。
But you certainly made things more complicated.
ごめん。
Sorry. Sis tried to say something, but she stopped in the middle. After listening to a few complaints, I started telling her about everything that happened today. Sis had to pretend that the trouble I caused today was her responsibility, which must have been very taxing for her.
もう当分は入れ替わる機会はない。
Maybe that's for the best, really. So I won't get the chance to trade spots for a while? Yeah, maybe that's... You need to cool down a bit. So thank you for the hat pad, and thank you for stealing my glasses, I guess.
シオン、あんた、ちょっとは私の迷惑を考えてほしいな。
Hey, I think you should be more aware of the hassle I have to go through.
それは、うん。
Yeah, you're right. Sis had been sympathetic, but maybe I pushed her too far this time. You did. Of course, she'd be hesitant to trade spots, considering what I did today. The atmosphere felt awkward, so we were both silent for a while.
仮にさ、もう一回機会があったとして、
If you were to get another chance,
シオンはどうするの？
what would you do, Xion? I don't think she has a set plan for what she does when she trades places with Mion. I think she just kind of goes in and lets all of her emotions run loose, it feels. That was a reasonable question. I wasn't prepared to answer, though. If I had a chance to go to the school again to see Satoshi-kun, what would I do? Would I apologize to him about today? I don't think that would work. That might even upset him again, no matter how hard I tried. Okay, here's something that he was saying. It was the Sonozaki family who had been harassing Hiss. It would only be natural for him to hold a grudge against us. But why was he only expressing that now? I've been a Sonozaki to him all along. Satoshi-kun stroked my head even though he knew that I was Mion Sonozaki.
おね
Sis,
え、率直なところ、サトシ君は園崎家を恨んでるんだよね。
do you think that Satoshi-kun is holding a grudge against the Sonozaki family? I mean, it definitely sounded like he did, and maybe he was able to suppress all of that over the years, but I would assume that eventually... I mean, it seemed like he had already started dropping the mask of being happy and fine with everything that's been going on, so him starting to act differently towards her now, that, you know, the feelings are all kind of resurfacing at the same time, is understandable. This is also a version of Dear You. Oh my god, I'm so happy. This is the best chapter.
だと思う。
I think so, yes. It was our family that initiated the persecution of the Hojo family, making them into scapegoats. Well, that explains that. Okay, I will write it down. Sonozaki family responsible for initiating persecution of Hojo family. Even after the dam conflict, it wasn't easy for the Hojo family to live in Hinamizawa. Given all of that, it's not surprising that Satoshi-kun hates us. The Sonozaki family who put his family in a devastating
で
situation.
もさ、
But
だったらなんでなの？
why now?
なんで今頃になってなの？
Why is he only expressing that grudge to us now?
なんで今頃になってこうなる
Why is this happening now?
の？それならいっそ
If he wanted to. So I guess the way that she's feeling right now is that now that she finally meets him and is even able to meet him in the first place, everything comes crashing down on her because of her family, and if he hadn't acted nice in the first place, then she never would have found herself in this situation so attached to him and everyone. If he had rejected me in the first place, yep, I wouldn't have wanted to get close to him. My tears wet my cheeks. I didn't bother to wipe them. It's only natural for him to hold a grudge against the Sonozakis. There's nothing unusual about it. Rather, why has he been treating me like a friend? I knew how stupid this question was.
サトシが大人だったからとしか言えないと思う。
Think it's because he was mature. I don't know if hiding your emotions and letting them eat you up from the inside is a mature thing to do. It's what adults do for sure, but it's not a mature thing to do.
そんなのってひどいよ。
I can't understand it. I don't think Satoshi was pretending to be nice. I don't think I know him enough to know if he would be pretending in that situation. Maybe he just didn't think about it too much, and now that things are kind of getting worse and worse, he starts to blame people. Truth is much more complicated. He'd been treating me as a friend because he was mature, but now that he'd become stressed mentally and physically, he's decided to reject me? No matter how hard I thought about it, couldn't find anything to fault him with. There were somebody to blame. It'd be somebody I'd never accused before.
なんで鬼ババはサトシ君の一家をいじめようって言い出したわけ？
Oh no, she's gonna start beef with the hag. This is not gonna go over well. So much heart-wrenching sobbing in this game. Yep, this game is this really tugs on your heartstrings, and I feel like it does so much more than the anime. I don't remember feeling this torn up about the anime. I felt more afraid after watching the anime, but not sad. Why did the hag decide to persecute the Hojo family?
ダムに賛成したのはサトシ君の親でしょ？
It was his parents who supported the dam project, right?
サトシ君が賛成していたわけじゃないでしょ？
Satoshi-kun had nothing to do with it.
なんで一家丸ごといじめようって話になったの？
Why was he included?
どうしてよ？
I think it's more so that they're just collateral damage. Why? I think in Japanese it's even worse considering it's Onibaba. Onibaba, yeah. That's a not so nice term. I didn't even
なんで 鬼ババはサトシ
Oh
君
my
の
god.
一家をいじめようって言い出したわけ。
You're so right. Beyond couldn't say anything in return. Actually, it wasn't all that hard to guess the reason. The hag didn't give any specific order to her to harass the Hojo family. She just thought the Hojo family was getting in the way. The people around her noticed what was bothering her and took steps to get rid of it. Though, of course, she must have known how influential her own words were. She didn't just think it, she gave what she must have known would be... What? She gave what she must have known would be interpreted as an order? I don't understand that sentence. But maybe a little ad break will make us understand the sentence. Yeah, there's one in literally a second. So let's take a little 3-minute break. Yeah, rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, also fish. And I will be right back in 3 minutes. Yeah. have made it back. Hello. I did not see the strange vase, the vase, unfortunately. So, maybe it wasn't a vase, but maybe that's why it was called a strange vase. Yeah, I was listening to the Higurashi music in the background, and I was actually sad that I didn't just leave you on the Dear You variation. But you can listen to it now. She's the one to blame for initiating the attack on the Hojo family.
前にお姉はフルデの神主さんのことを輪を乱すのは大人じゃないみたいなことを言いましたよね。
You said before that the Furude priest wasn't mature because he didn't cooperate, right?
つまりこれもそういうわけ。
Is this the same scenario? Ah, they're gonna break out into a huge fight. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I did not know that was something that you could fish up, I guess.
村中が団結しなきゃならない時に異を唱える北条家は大人じゃなかったと。
The Hojo family wasn't mature because they didn't act in accordance with the other villagers? I guess so. Oh, 10 more squats? I guess that makes 60. Oh god. Well, we're definitely nearing the 90 today. So, I will do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ouch. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. New record incoming, perhaps. Maybe we'll actually crack 100 today. I already forgot how many that was. What was that? 50? What did I say? 60?
だから制裁する必要があったと。
That's why the hag decided to punish
そういう
them,
わけなんでしょ。
isn't it? Mian couldn't say anything in return, meaning that my accusation was the truth.
なら制裁は北条の親だけで十分じゃない。
They already punished the Hojo couple.
本家の拷問室にでも連れ込んで指の一本も跳ねてやったらいい。
Feel free to bring them to the torture room in the
で
garden
もそこまでで十分でしょ。
and chop their fingers off or something.
サトシ君は関係ない。
But leave Satoshi-kun alone. I like that she knows about the torture room in the garden. She just mentions it so nonchalantly, as if it was the most normal thing in the world. She's like, yeah, the torture room in the garden, you know the one?
サトシ君には何の関係もない。
Satoshi-kun has nothing to do with this.
サトシ君が何をしたっていうの？
What did he do to deserve this?
サトシ君に何の罪があるっていうの？
What did he do wrong?
答えてよ。
Answer me.
答えてよ、ミオン。
Answer me. Mion. Mion.
はい。
Very well.
ではよろしくお願いいたしますね。
Please take care of the matter.
失礼いたします。
Oh, she has to pretend like she's not talking to Shion. Goodbye. Mion suddenly changed her tone and hung up. She must have done that to escape from my questions. I was furious. I don't think that's it. I think she did that because she doesn't want to cause suspicion. Maybe she was caught talking to you. Or maybe she really doesn't want to talk about it. I'm not sure. Wait, having a torture room is not normal? No? Yeah? What? It's not normal. No, it's, yeah. Yeah, her... Maybe both? Maybe both. Maybe she was happy that someone might have discovered her talking to Shion so she can get out of the situation. I wonder. I was furious. I started redialing the number, but then I remembered that we decided she'd hang up the phone after using the phrase that phrase when she saw the hag coming. I doubted she actually saw the hag, but it was the rule, so I couldn't call back for a while. I went to the bathroom to wash my face and cool down. I turned the faucet. The water felt lukewarm. It didn't help cool me down at all. I'm disgusted by my own childishness. I just wanted to fill my void. I didn't care about him. Considering that, Satoshi was very generous. But I don't know if I can forgive Satoko. That's a different story. I didn't care about him? That's a little harsh. I thought she actually did care about him, but I guess from what she just wrote, either she's very angry and is writing things that she doesn't mean, or she doesn't actually care about him and is only using him, which I can see both things being true, but the first part would be kind of messed up. I was looking up at the ceiling with my arms and legs spread out. It's not that I wasn't getting hungry. I didn't live with my parents, I didn't live in the school dorm. That meant I had to cook something myself when I wanted to eat. I knew that, but I still didn't feel like getting up. That's so me. It had been several days since I began this empty life. It must be tomorrow. The Watanagashi festival, I mean. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun when she notices that he's missing. I remember being a teen girl and saying I hated my crush when I didn't mean it. True, true. So, I guess this is maybe her way of just letting out more and more anger. I heard the doorbell ringing. That's a lot of ringing. I ignored it at first, but it rung persistently. I started hearing knocking alongside Kasai's rude voice.
シオンさん、
Shion-san,
いらっしゃるなら開けてください。
please open up.
弁当を買ってきました。
I bought some food for you. I didn't ask him to. He must have known that I hadn't eaten enough and that I'd be feeling down lately. Oops. What did I press? Reset. Oops. No! Shit, what did I press? I guess that? I didn't mean to press F1. Oh, it's also... My bad. There we go, it should be okay now. I think? Yeah.
やはり食事を取られていませんでしたか。
You haven't eaten, have you?
別に
No,
お腹が空いてるわけじゃないし。
I'm not hungry. But when Kasai put the food on the table, my stomach reacted in a very primitive way by making some noise. The body's just like, give me food. All that anger released on paper. I mean, that's way healthier than beating up his little sister.
ほら、お腹が鳴っている。
Her stomach is growling.
食べた方がいいですよ。
I believe you need to eat. I was hungry, but had no appetite. I mean, I did have an appetite, but didn't have the energy to eat. Yet I'd feel bad wasting the food that Kasai had brought. I picked up my chopsticks just to humor him.
最近はばあさんがマークしてるんじゃなかったの？
I thought you were marked by Grandma.
私のとこなんかに来て大丈夫なわけ？
Was it okay for you to be here?
おりょうさんは綿流しの打ち合わせなどでお忙しく、シオンさんのことまでは最近は頭が回らないようでしたので。
Oreo-san is busy with the festival preparation meetings. She doesn't seem to have time to deal with you right now. I guess I'm glad about that.
クリームコロッケは好物ではありませんでしたか？
Didn't you like coquettes?
うん。美味しいです。
They're good.
ありがとう。
Thanks. While I nibbled on the food, Kasai had read through the magazines I bought.
葛西は、
Have you...
うん。
I like that there's just this... I don't think Shion would wear this, but it's kind of funny. This pair of jeans here, which looks very big. Those are some very wide jeans. I like that that's in the background too. I wonder, is it in the console ones too? This looks way different. What? This is so pink. This looks, a little accurate. More accurate. This is very modern, isn't it? This doesn't scream 1982. Whoops. It's the... Oh yeah, it's 1982 right now, but yeah, the 1982 bell bottoms, very, very nice. Baggy jeans are in fashion, but only nowadays. I think they were in fashion in the early 2000s, too. have you, I never talked to Kasai about something like this before. Since I've always believed myself superior to him psychologically, I hesitated to show him my weaknesses.
そういう悩みも年頃にしておくのは悪いもんじゃありませんよ。
That kind of hardship is healthy for your age. He knows about this?
葛西、あんた全部知ってる？
Hey, do you know about that?
ミオンさんから少々
Myeon-san told me a little about it.
力になってほしいと頼まれました。
She said she wanted me to assist you.
お姉か。
She did she? Hmm.
心配しておられましたよ。
He doesn't think very highly of her, I feel. Always believed myself superior to him psychologically. I thought that was a pretty shitty thing to think, but at least she didn't say it out loud. She looked worried.
ミオンさん、
Your sister is looking out for you. Without responding, I threw the last croquette in my mouth.
北条聡君の近況を知りたがっていると思いまして、
I thought you might want to know how Satoshi Hojo-kun is doing.
少し情報を集めてきましたが、余計なお世話でしたか？
I've gathered some information. Would you like me to report?
余計なお世話です。
That's not necessary.
でも、せっかく集めてきた葛西の顔を立てるために、まあ一応聞いておきます。
But since you went through all the trouble, I think I'd better listen. Kasai chuckled, but stopped quickly as if thinking it rude.
北条哲平が家を出たらしいです。
Pretty sure Kasai would not care. The silent ones are the most wise ones. I think he is probably more psychologically mature than she is. I mean, obviously she's only a teenager, but still. Or yeah, more
沖
squats.
宮に
Oh shit.
実婚の関係の女性がいまして、そこへ転げ込んだようです。
How many does that make? It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is number 70? Yeah? Alright, I will stand back up. We're nearing the 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is what I get for staying up till 3 a.m. watching her streams. This is the payment. I just get to do 70 squats during my stream. It seems that Teppei Hojo fled the premises. He seems to be staying with an intimate lady friend in Okinomiya. Oh, we know her. Oh, it's 8? Oh, did I miscount? I guess we're at 80.
てっぺい？誰？
Teppei, who's that?
ああ、サトシ君のおじか。
Oh, Satoshi-kun's uncle, huh?
家には叔母の北条玉江と北条聡、聡子の3人となりました。
So he already left while living, or like before Tamae, I guess, died? I thought that he had left because he was afraid of the curse because she got killed, obviously. I guess she was left alone even before that. Remember to stretch before and after squatting? I guess I will gently stretch my legs as I continue reading. Their aunts, Tamae, Hojo, Satoshi, and Satoko are the only ones living in the house now.
玉江は哲平が別の女性のところへ逃げたのだと気づき、大層機嫌を悪くしたらしいですね。
Ever since Tamae learned that Teppei had fled to another woman, she's been in a foul
って
mood.
ことはあれだ。
So that must mean...
ますますおばの里子いびりが加速して、サトシ君もそれのとばっちりで、ますますに苦労してるってことか。
that the aunt is being even nastier to Satoko, and Satoshi-kun is taking even more indirect blows.
サトシ君の方はわかりませんが、聡子さんの方は近所でも噂になるくらい決して良くはない状況です。
I don't know about Satoshi-kun, but I heard that Satoko-san is in a bad state. The neighbors are spreading rumors about her. What kind of rumors? Yeah, Tamae is the one causing them all the trouble right now. I don't actually know if Teppei is also part of the problem at this moment, or was. I guess he isn't there anymore, but I don't think they mentioned him being particularly nasty. If Satoko looks miserable, that means Satoshi-kun must be going through equally miserable torture.
そのおばってなんとかならないの？
Can't you do something about that, aunt?
憎き北条家の片割れなわけだから、その崎本家で制裁しちゃおうって話にはなってないの？
Huh, what if it wasn't Satoshi who killed Tamae? What if it was... what if it was Shion? I could see them both being part of this. Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch some more. Can't you do something about that, aunt? Doesn't anybody talk about punishing her? She's also one of the remaining Hojos after all. The uncle is gone, so why not the aunt?
園崎本家としては
It's not like he's
北条
gone
夫妻の
gone.
事故死で一応のけじめがついたので、北条関連では一切手を出すなと言命が出ています。
The main Sonozaki family ruled against further harassment towards the Hojo family after the death of the couple.
夫妻の事故死を疑う警察が北条家近辺を未だマークしているという噂がありますので、
They say the police still might be staking out their house due to suspicions about the couple's death. Okay, so even the police was kind of like, alright, they might be involved in all of that. Interesting. I'm guessing Oishi was probably part of the investigation team.
事故死はお社様のたたりってことになってるからね。
Their deaths have been filed under the Oyashiro-sama's curse.
神罰が下ったんなら、それ以上は人間が下すまでもないってこと？
So the Sonozaki family thinks no further divine intervention is necessary? Kasai put on a faint smile. Come to think of it, it is hard not to suspect the involvement of the Sonozaki family in all the incidents said to be Oyashiro-sama's curse. Somebody strives to get rid of the hag's concerns on the day of the Watanagashi festival. That is true, they did mention that she would say something and someone would do her a favor or take care of her problems. So it could be that all of the murders could be, you know, linked back to the Sonozaki family. But then again, I feel like all of them is a little bit of a stretch. But who am I? Who am I to say that? I don't think we have enough information on that yet. Furthermore, the Watanagashi festival is going to be held tomorrow. Will the curse strike again this year? If so, who will be the victim? Now that I think about it, there were cases of multiple victims in the past. The first and third year, it was just one, but the second year, the victims were a couple. I mean, the first and third year, it was just one? That's not true. The first year, someone was dismembered, and then the other person went missing. And the third year, Rika's father died, and then her mother disappeared. Thank you for toggling the lipstick and giving me back my glasses. I appreciate it. It wouldn't be too strange if 2 people fell victim this year. Seems like a good time. Like a good time for... Seems like a good time for people to die and disappear. It'd be best for Satoko and her aunt to be the victims. Satoshi-kun will be freed from every source of his worries all at once. That is so messed up! That is so messed up! What do you mean you regret the lipstick removal? What the fuck? I like it. They're disappearances, so not murders per se. The thing is that Rika said that those people have also died, especially in regards to her own parents, which her mother is said to have just disappeared, but Rika mentioned that she had been murdered, so I just count them as murders too. I don't know what happened to the guy in the first year. I don't think we have any information on that guy, but I'm pretty sure if it counts for Rika's mother, then I would assume that the same thing applies to that guy too.
葛西、今年のお社様のたたりの犠牲者は誰かってもう決まってるの？
That is such a messed up thing to say, but I guess Keiichi also assumed that the Sonozaki family was heavily involved with selecting the victims. If even Shion is assuming this, that means a lot. These kids have zero concept of actions have consequences. They really don't. I mean, they're kids, so it's understandable. Kasai, do you know if this year's victim has been selected already?
決めるのはばあさん？
Does Grandpa make the decision?
ならお姉は明日の犠牲者をもう知ってるってことになるな。
If so, Sis should know about it by now. Maybe she did avoid answering the question, and her asking why Satoshi would hate them has something to do with why he's going to disappear.
どうなの葛西？
I wonder if we'll find out what happens to him.
何か
Kasai,
聞かされてる？
do you know anything?
シオンさん、私はその件については一切聞かされていません。
Shion-san, I don't know anything about that matter.
まあそりゃそうか。
Well, that makes sense.
葛西ごときの耳に本家の最高機密が入るわけもないか。
Wow. That kind of secret won't make its way to you because you're just a small fry. Wow, she's rude to him now, even in conversation.
そういうことです。
That's true.
少なくとも私の関係する界隈ではそういう話は降りてきていません。
I've never received any information regarding that from my connections.
ですが、ご存知の通り、本家は裏の世界の方々に通じます。
But as you know, the Sonozaki family has access to many underground organizations,
私にはその一部を垣間見ることも叶いません。
which I have no channels into. Yeah, like the Yakuza organization. Oh, 10 more squats? Okay. Okay, let me recount them. That is 1, 2. Oh, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 80 that's 80 right now. We didn't have 80 yet, so this is 80 now. So, okay. 80. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. I guess I should have known this was coming someday. I think, Saru had warned me before that she would save up for this. Containing urge to spread rumors that, would tease the truth. It's hard but necessary. You can do it, I believe. Also, thank you for the hydrate. We should include more different exercises. Like what? What would I even do? Maybe I could try asking Sis about it, but she won't talk. She's strict about keeping promises, unlike me. If the hag told her to keep a secret, she'd take it to her grave.
Ch-
Damn.
今年の綿流しでおばとさとこが消えちまえばいいのにな。
Wow, oh my god, she can really not, contain her feelings. Damn, I hope Satoko and her aunt will go missing this year. This is such a fucked up thing to say! Like, even if you're angry at someone, or if you dislike or hate someone even, this is a little bit too far. Even he's shocked, or maybe he isn't. Maybe he's like, oh yeah, this is exactly what I expected of you.
葛西、私は憂慮したよ。
Hey, Kasai, I just thought of that.
気を利かせてくれると嬉しいんですけど。
Aren't you going to do something about it?
シオンさん、ご冗談を。
Wow. I can't even believe she's implying this. Shion-san, you must be joking.
わーってるって
Yeah,
言ってみただけだって
I'm just kidding. I took a glimpse at Kasai. It didn't look like he was actually going to do something to make my wish come true. I wasn't able to go to the village as myself, so I definitely wasn't going to the festival. I didn't care about that. Even so, I was interested in who was going to end up as the victim of the curse. If I just kept on lying on this couch playing hooky, somebody would fall victim in several hours. I had no clue why it had to happen every year, but I was certain that the hag was behind it. I'll actually write that down. Sit-ups, jumping jacks, stuff for back muscles and health, and make your viewers gird up and do them too. It's not like I can hold a gun to you guys and be like, do the fucking exercise with me. But yeah, I feel like anything that requires me to lay down on the floor and jumping jacks, I don't know. I don't think my downstairs neighbor would like that very much. What was I going to write down? Oh yeah, that Shion suspects Hag-chan. There we go. I'm not supposed to do these squats? Is Zammy free? No, just you. Just you have to do them, yeah. I have a yoga mat, but I am not about to set it up in my room, thank you very much. All the enemies from the dam conflict had been punished. Only the Hojo couple was left, since most of the other enemies had already gone. The cicadas were crying loudly outside and made me feel hot. Why was it this hot and humid in June? I mean, that's just Japanese summers for you. If Oyashiro-sama was actually punishing people, I'd pray for one thing. I'd pray that the evil aunt would be punished, and I'd offer up Satoko as a sacrifice. What the fuck? Now we're kind of like Keiichi, where he was wishing for people to die and disappear. Yeah, maybe Shion has the cursing power now. Huh. It's hot. When I woke up, Kasai had already gone. Looks like he cleaned the table and the surrounding room. He put my dirty laundry into the hamper in front of the washing machine too. Being a girl of a sensitive age, I didn't want a man to clean my room. Well, I'd rather thank him than badmouth him. She can't even be grateful when he does something nice like this. She always has to comment weird stuff on it. I looked at the clock. It was late afternoon. I had to go grocery shopping. There was nothing left in the fridge. And I'd be having just rice for dinner if I didn't go. And I'm not against getting a rice cooker, I'm just lazy to look at them. At that moment, the phone rang. It must be Kasai, I thought. I did hope it was him. He could have brought more food. So then I wouldn't have to go shopping. Well, I was just being lazy. I didn't feel like going out at all. I mean, understandable. It is insanely hot. I wouldn't want to go outside either. Maybe it's the feature of Ryukishi's writing to have the narrator always be kind of a douche. I feel like we started off pretty good with Shion. She wasn't that bad in the very beginning. She kind of drifted more and more into douche territory. I don't know why. I mean, I guess Akasaka wasn't a douche. But it wasn't Kasai on the phone.
おね
Sis,
そこどこ
where are you calling from?
本家じゃない
The house?
うん
No.
公衆電話からかけてる
I'm calling from a payphone.
だから手短に話すよ
So I'll make it quick.
サトシから電話が来たんだよ
Satoshi called me.
サトシくんが
Satoshi-kun did?
お姉に
He called you?
多分私にじゃないと思う
It probably wasn't me he wanted.
シオンにだと思う
Called you, I think.
サトシは先日の教室での件を謝りたがってるみたいだった
It it sounded like he wanted to apologize for what had happened the other day. Why does he have to apologize to me? I should be apologizing more to him. Shion feels like we are supposed to hate her. Maybe she will get a redemption arc. I wouldn't say hate her. I feel like she just is a more complicated character with a lot of complicated emotions and does things that are a little bit rash. She's lashing out. I wouldn't say that I feel like I hate her. She's just kind of a douche. She's been dealt a poor hand, literally denied a childhood. I agree. I wouldn't say that I hate her or that I feel like we're supposed to hate her. She is who she is because of the experiences that she's had, and I think it's, you know, it's why she acts the way that she does. Yeah. Everyone in the Hojo family that is an asshole, I think those we're supposed to hate.
だからその電話はシオンが受けた方がいいと思って。
So I thought you should take the call.
サトシの電話は今ちょっと忙しいからすぐかけ直すって言って切ってあるの。
I told him that I'd call back because I was busy.
だからシオンは今から私が言う電話番号に電話してあげて。
So, can you call this number?
わかった。
Okay. Look, she's so nice. How can you hate Mion? I was stunned for a second, but then recovered and wrote down the number of the back of a magazine.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
すぐに電話します。
I'll call right away.
そうしてあげて。
Good.
サトシは最近すごく追い詰められてるの。
He's been extremely stressed these days. I wonder why.
私の声はもう届かないみたいだけど、シオンの声ならひょっとすると届くかもしれないって
I don't think he'll
何の
listen
根拠
to
もな
me
く思ってる。
anymore, but I think he'll listen to you. You could have pretended to be me and handled his call, but you passed it over to
あ
me.
りがとう。
Thanks,
Mion.
Mion.
じゃあね、シオン。
See you, Shion. The way they always say each other's names like this is kind of suspicious. I don't know, the way they always have to say it like that. It's like over the top, almost? But maybe that's just, I feel like in Japanese they say each other's names a lot, while in other languages you don't really do that. Oh, 10 more squats? That makes 90 now, so, only 10 more and we have a new record, I guess. Oh. This is something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god. Could be for reading clarity, would help without the voices. True, I guess in the original, actually. Oh, I actually don't know. I don't know what the option is. But the original Higurashi without the mod has the text up here at the top and doesn't show the names, so that would make sense. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Before she hung up, I put the handset down. Then after a second, I dialed the number in a flash. I heard the dial tone 3 times, 4 times, and there he was.
北条です。
Hojo residence. He sounded like an adult. His voice sounded a bit tired too, but it was definitely the voice I loved. I got scared. I was scared that he might become sulky again if I mentioned my name. I couldn't open my mouth for a while.
サトシくんですよね。
Is that you, Satoshi-kun?
さっきはごめん。
Oh, sorry that I called you so suddenly.
もう時間は大丈夫なの？
Are you okay now? That was the Satoshi-kun I knew. He didn't sound cold like the other day.
うん、
Yes,
全然平気です。
I'm okay now. Oh, good. After that, he went silent. I felt the urge to start a conversation. It wasn't fair. He was the one who called in the first place. Then, he finally spoke. I mean, he's probably thinking over his words very carefully, unlike someone else.
先日はごめん。
I'm truly sorry for what happened the other day.
私こそごめんなさいです。
I'm sorry too.
ミオンは謝らなくていいよ。
You don't have to apologize? I feel like Shion has to do the apologizing only, actually. She started beating up Satoko for no reason.
僕がどうかしてた。
Because I was the one in the wrong? No. If this were a face-to-face conversation, he would be stroking my head. It was sad just talking to him over the phone.
僕は僕たちをここまで追い込んだ奴らを
I won't forgive
絶対
those
に
people
許しはしない。
who forced us into this situation.
そいつらは
You might be close to
と
them,
ても近くにいるのかもしれないけれど、でも決してミオンじゃなかったんだ。
but it was never you personally.
だから僕は君にだけは謝ろうと思って。
So, I wanted to apologize. So, I guess he's only apologizing for the blaming her. I mean, I guess that is fair, but still, she definitely has something to apologize for. He also did strangle her a bit. I mean, he only picked her up by the collar. I wouldn't call that strangling. It's close, but not quite. He's really into the head patting. I guess she probably lacked a lot of physical touch from family and stuff. Not getting a lot of love from, you know, her family, who's supposed to give her exactly that. I can understand if she kind of likes the gesture of someone caring about you.
気にしないで。
No, please don't apologize.
私だってサトシ君のことをよく理解しようともせず無神経だった。
I was selfish and didn't try to understand your situation very well. We apologized to each other a few times.
それよりサトシ君
Satoshi-kun,
大丈夫？
are you alright?
いろいろと大変なのにサトコの誕生日プレゼントのためにアルバイトまでして。
You're working and you're under a lot of stress. I like that she mentions the birthday present in the voice line in Japanese.
だいぶ追い詰められてるんじゃない？
Isn't that too much to handle?
もうバイトはやめたよ。
I quit my job.
目標額のお金はなんとか貯められたみたいだからね。
Since I have enough money now.
そうなんだ。
You did?
ならもう体を無理させなくていいんですね。
That's good. You don't have to push yourself anymore then. I don't think with that the stress just stops.
本当によかった。
That's really good. Satoshi-kun tried to say something, but he dropped it instead.
僕よりサトコの方が辛い。
Satoko has it far worse than me. Don't bring her up in this situation. I feel like you'll just end up fighting again.
サトコ大変なことになっていますね。
Seems like it.
大丈夫なんですか？
Is she alright?
あれが大丈夫なように見えるのかよ。
The music, or not the music, I guess, the sound effect kind of scared me. I did not expect it. Does she look alright to you? He suddenly sounded upset. I'd messed up.
ごめん。
Sorry.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. I was so stupid. I had ruined this miraculous conversation with him. Satoshi-kun didn't respond to my apology, so I stopped apologizing.
あんなに誰が見てもわかるくらいに傷ついてボロボロで。
She's been so hurt. She's been hurt so much. It's clear to see. She's so torn up.
みんな見捨てた。
And everybody abandoned her. This is sounding a lot like what Keiichi was saying in Satoko's chapter, where he felt like no one was doing enough to help her out. And he sounds you know, he's having these angry outbursts. I mean, I can understand them, but it's also interesting that he is having the same angry outbursts that Keiichi did. I'm only mentioning this because we already know that they have a lot of parallels. The stinger was out of nowhere. It really was. It was. It kind of scared me a bit. Everybody did.
見捨てたつもりなんて。
I didn't. That is not going to help. I tried to calm him down. I hated what I just said because of how hollow it sounded. I had no idea what to say next. I felt guilty. Satoshi-kun was desperate to protect Satoko from their evil aunt. But I wished that Satoko would die tomorrow because of the curse. I was trampling on his desperate hope.
サトコはもう擦り切れる直前なんだ。
Satoko can't take it anymore.
だから
So... He cut himself off in the middle and went quiet for a moment. He must have been choosing his words carefully. Then he finally spoke. His words sounded hollow.
だから
I mean...
せめて一夜くらい
Mmm...
遊ばせてやりたいんだ。
Yeah, I remember this. Didn't, Mion mention that Satoshi came to her with the same request about Satoko that she also got from Keiichi? Yeah! Yeah, exactly as Keiichi. Oh no. I guess it's very obvious who is the one who kills the aunt. I had completely forgotten about this. Oh my god. It's also interesting that Shion is the one who gets this call, but we hear from Mion that she got this call when we play as Keiichi. Isn't that, something that's a little bit interesting? I mean, I want her to have fun for one night.
え
Huh?
遊ばせるって。
What do you mean?
ほら明日は綿流しのお祭りじゃないか。
The Watanagashi festival is tomorrow, isn't it?
サトコを祭りに連れ出してやってほしいんだ。
I want you to take her there.
それは構わないけど、どうして？
Yeah, I can do that, but why?
サトコもいろいろと参ってる。
She's exhausted.
たとえ一夜でもおばさんのいないところで羽を伸ばせたならきっと喜ぶと思うんだ。
So, I think she'd be happy if she could get away from our aunt for even just one night. Oh. Squats number 100. Thank you. Yippee, new record? Oh god. And yeah, we still have a bit to go for stream, so alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many points does she have? Oh my goodness. You know what that means? We all know what that means. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yippee! We break spooky. Excuse me? Huh? Thank you for the hydrate. For 45k points? That is, oh, maybe I should, maybe I should raise the timer or the cost. Yeah. My legs. I appreciate that you do them with me. You know, the fact that you're not breaking a sweat with the first set of squats means that it's working. I have 31,000. Wow, you guys have a lot. But yeah, I guess the fact that I'm not completely breaking out into sweat is a good thing. I actually feel okay. My legs just feel a little like I took a couple of flights of stairs a couple of times too many, you know? That's a lot. I mean, to be fair, you are here every single stream, so I'm not surprised that you have that many, but still it's a lot to even look at. I don't even think I have that many points in anyone's channel, mostly because I use them all. I've been doing sumo squats at the gym, and man, they're really doing a number on me. I don't like them. I don't like sumo squats at all. I do like something in between sumo squats and normal squats. I have my legs like slightly spread apart, but not too much. 152k? You guys are a little insane, aren't you? A little crazy, just a bit, yeah? Mayhaps.
だからどうして？
But why?
どうしてって。
Why? It's not that I didn't understand why he wanted her taken to the festival. What I didn't understand is why he was asking me to do that. Was there any reason he couldn't take her there himself? I had a hunch that he might disappear, so I kept asking. Yeah, she has the right hunch.
どうしてって何がだい。
What do you mean, why?
どうしてサトシ君が自分で連れて行ってあげないの？
Why don't you take her yourself? Well, you caught him there, huh? That's a little awkward. I have not missed a stream yet, so maybe it would be healthy for you to take a spooky break, don't you think? He fell silent. Satoshi-kun isn't good at lying or keeping secrets. It was clear that he wanted to hide something.
用事だよ。
I just have some stuff that I need to take care of with my work tomorrow. Didn't he just say he quit the job?
僕、明日はちょっとバイトの関係で用事があって、
So, I
どうしても
can't
祭りには行けないんだ。
go to the festival. He was lying, but he was also stubborn. He wouldn't admit it if I accused him.
ねえ、ミオン。
Mion,
明日の夜だけ、サトコを頼めないかな。
can you take her there tomorrow? I mean... I wonder if it's gonna be Mion taking her there or Shion. I assume it would be Mion because it would be easier, and leaving Shion alone with Satoko would not be wise. Because you are Mion, stop thinking that he knows you are Shion. I mean, I know that he... Oh, you mean because he wants her to take her? I guess? This is the one piece of media I've seen pull of secret identical twin trope well. I haven't read too many pieces of media or seen any media that deals a lot with identical twins. There was only one that I had seen, and it was it was pretty mediocre. It was actually pretty bad. Never mind. It was pretty bad. So this is actually really nice. But I haven't seen too many to compare it to. She keeps forgetting that she is Mion to Satoshi. Yeah, it sounds like it. But also, I think her questions are normal. Mion asked Keiichi the same questions. I wouldn't want to look after Satoko, even at Satoshi-kun's request. But I'm also glad that he's relying on me.
あれだけの暴言をぶつけて、それを謝るついでに、こんなことを頼むなんて、悪いことだとは思ってるけど、
I know it's ridiculous to ask for your help after that incident.
ミオンだけが頼りなんだ。
But you're the only person I can turn to now. I didn't know what to say. I did know, though, that I wasn't going to turn down his request. Okay,
わかった。
but just for tomorrow.
明日の晩だけだよ。
Alright. That probably won't hinder him from disappearing, unfortunately.
できたら、明日の晩だけじゃなく、これからもずっとがいいな。
I hope you'll keep looking after her.
何言ってるんですか？
Yeah, he said it in a way the Japanese particularly sounded like he was saying, I hope you'll keep looking after her for a long time.
できたら明日の晩だけじゃなくこれからもずっとがいいな。
Not just tomorrow, but for a long time after that. Yeah, that's roughly what he said. Hello, Wormel. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. What are you saying?
そんなの嫌です。
I won't do that.
明日だけですからね。
Just for tomorrow. He sounded as if you were going to disappear tomorrow. I didn't like the sound of that, so I intentionally sounded sulky. We talked about trivial stuff, just for a little while. When the conversation was almost over, Satoshi-kun asked something else.
ねえミオン
Hey, Mion.
こんなことを話すと
Oh?
きっと精神的に病んでるって思われるんで本当は嫌なんだけど
Really hate asking this, since you might think I'm crazy for saying it, but...
どうしたんですか？
What?
ミオンは
Oh, he has realized. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad. He'll be okay tomorrow, right? Nothing bad will happen to Satoshi? Yeah, definitely.
信じないよね
Oh. You... don't believe in it, right?
何をですか？
Believe in what?
ほらお社様のたたり
In Oyashiro-sama's curse. Oh, not the bells. Not the bells that give me the creeps. Oh, he already has a premonition. Oh. Yeah, I guess it isn't that he sussed out that we're Shion. He's more concerned with something else. Yeah, the chimes. Oh, I have actual goosebumps. Oh, this is I don't like it. When the bells are hitting you, you know, it's over. I heard, was it in this chat that I heard it or in Saros? I'm not sure. But Higurashi was a sound novel before this, right? This is so well done. The sound in this game is so well done. I always get the fucking creeps when the bells or the strings, the really off-key strings start playing. Yeah. Wow, it hits so good.
サトシくん、何の話ですか？
Yeah, it's amazing. What are you talking about, Satoshi-kun?
お社様は確かほら村を捨てて逃げ出そうとするとたたるでしょ
Those who abandon the village and try to run away get cursed by Oyashiro-sama, right? That's the rule. Every kid in the village knows that.
そういうことになってましたね。どうしたんです？
That's the rule.
突然、
What's with that suddenly?
村を捨てて逃げようとでもしてるんですか？
Are you planning to leave? Though I was kidding, I wanted him to deny it.
もうそんな気はないんだ
I'm not thinking about that
もう
anymore. I wonder if that is because he has decided to kill the aunt? Like, Keiichi did kill the uncle? So maybe he's not thinking about leaving anymore, which begs the question, why did he disappear then? I'm not sure how accurate this is, but I think Ryukishi wrote a short story before Higurashi called Hinamizawa Bus Stop, and it was eventually reworked into Akasaka's arc. Huh. I kind of want to look that up just to see if I can find it, because that sounds interesting. I would want to read it. But yeah, the bus stop being Akasaka's arc makes a lot of sense. And I guess we're going far beyond the record, and we're getting 110 squads. So let's listen to the bells chiming while I suffer too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh, I'm so feeling that tomorrow in my legs. Maybe I should disable it for tomorrow. I'm afraid. I'm afraid that she will pop up in chat. Oh no. I thought it was a play, but I could be misremembering. Oh, Hinamizawa bus stop. Okay, I will look that up. I will look that up. I have the points and the buttons there. uh, I do actually appreciate the squats, although I suffer. It's okay. I'll only be slightly afraid every time I see you now. Only shivering a slight amount. I need a longer cooldown for squats, but it's nice. Do you not like me getting buff as hell legs? Do you not want me to look fucking amazing? Thank you for the hydrate too. What will we spend our points on? I mean, you have the option to save for the very, very big redeem, which is get a really shitty doodle from me of your OC or whatever you want. Squat Scab when? I'll just offer squatting services on Scab. Wouldn't that be something? Oh. You want it? Well, I only want it if it's coming from Miss Sorrow, because I know how much she cares about me, because after all, she's not a tsundere. She does this because she cares very much about me. Spooky with Chun Li. I don't even know who or what that is. Esca legs. I don't know who Chun Li is. I'm sorry. Got you, Bug Champ. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Purple Maid. It's a character from Street Fighter. Okay, I did not know that. Since I see that there's an ad break coming up in 4 minutes anyway, why don't we take a little ad break, and I will go grab more water, and I will also grab a snack to get some protein in so that I can actually build some muscle. Yeah, when you're working out you need some protein or something. Not that I would know because I don't work out. So if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink or get a snack, or do some squats or some fishing, feel free to do that right now, and I will be right back. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I took a little longer because I actually grabbed a little, what is it called? Like a nut bar, a cashew nut bar, whatever. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, but it was very tough to chew, so I took like forever to fucking eat it. Also thank you so much for the two big emotes. Thank you for the 60 bits. I appreciate it. I love seeing the big emotes. They're very cute. And okay. 10 more squats. All right. Okay. All right. Well, does that make 120? We'll be so fucking buff. Or, well, just me, actually. Oh, God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what? Did I say 6 and then I went to 9? 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that was more than 10, but you get it. Uh, Ernährungsriegel, you mean? Wow, you can't tell me you are in German and then whip up the exact term for what I'm eating, I guess. I mean, it's not. Is it Ernährungsriegel? It's definitely Nahrung. It's definitely food, and it's Riegel, so I guess. I'm so out of breath. Oh my god. I may not sweat when doing the squats, but I sure fucking get out of breath. Didn't know it was an exercise stream. Every stream with sorrow here is an exercise stream. What do you mean? Thank you for the head pat. It's the word you'd see in any textbook. I don't know what textbooks you had in your very German school, but I did not read Ernährungsriegel in my textbook. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I should have gotten more water while I was on a break anyway, but I forgot. It's okay. I'll get water eventually. He admitted that he had thought of it. I guess Rena told me that much.
いいじゃないですか。
That's good.
もうそんな気がないのなら。
So you're not leaving the village?
でも
It's an easy to guess word. It's not even one that I would use in my day to day, but sure, maybe for a true German like you. No, but
まだ許してもらえないんだ。
I haven't been forgiven yet.
Eh?
Oh, okay. So I guess Toonie guessing that they must somehow, I guess, redeem themselves is, could be true. Maybe they need to do something to redeem themselves to be forgiven. Satoshi-kun tried to say something but hesitated. He was breathing so heavily. Was he sick? No, maybe he's just doing 120 squats.
具
Hey,
合悪いの？
do you feel alright, Satoshi-kun?
ごめん。
Sorry.
そういうわけじゃないんだ。
I'm fine. Maybe, I mean, Rena kind of said that it was like having someone watch you the entire time and feeling like there's something behind you all the time. So I'm guessing he must be afraid as shit. Sorry, I'm fine.
サトシ君は少し頑張りすぎたからいろいろ疲れてるんです。
I guess you're tired.
少し休んだ方がいいです。
I think you should get some rest. He sounded distinctly more sickly from when this conversation had started. He breathed heavily when punctuating his words. Satoshi-kun repeated his question.
ミオン、
Myeon,
最初の質問を
I'll
も
ask
う一
you
度するよ。
one more time.
ミオンはお社様のたたりって存在すると思うかい？
Do you believe in Oyashiro-sama's curse? What did he want me to say? Could I make him feel relieved with my answer? How should I respond? I guess, saying no? For starters? Something always looming over your shoulder? Yeah. So he must be under a lot of stress from that too, and maybe he feels it looming stronger than ever before, so that's freaking him out too. The answer was simple.
たたりなんてあるわけないじゃないですか。
There's no curse. There can't possibly be. I didn't know what was bothering him, but I wanted to make him feel better by laughing his worries away. But Satoshi-kun instead fell silent. Did my answer make him happy or maybe sad? I couldn't tell. One thing was certain, I didn't make him feel any better.
変なことを聞いてごめん。
Sorry that I asked such a weird question. Maybe he was looking to confide in her? If she had said yes, maybe... Had she not said no, he would have told her the same thing that he told Rena, maybe a little bit more detail? Kind of feels like a mental thing. I think so too, yeah. A lot of paranoia and fear. Her saying no means his wish might not come true. Oh, that too. Yeah, you're right. I guess that means that he really does have to take matters into his own hands. Maybe people that commit murder are also cursed. Unless you're committing it in a way that sacrifices something to Oyashiro-sama. Maybe that is why Keiichi gets cursed? Maybe? Sorry that I asked such a weird question.
ごめん。
Sorry. I felt like I let him down, so I apologized in a rush.
たたりだろうと、この村の何者かの陰謀だろうと、
Whether it's a real curse or somebody's conspiracy,
僕は絶対に消えない。消されない。
I won't disappear, and I won't fall victim to it.
消えないよ、サトシ君は。
You won't disappear.
消えないよ。
No,
サトコにあのぬいぐるみを買ってやるまではね。
not until I buy that teddy bear. Well, they did say that the teddy bear was gone, so maybe he bought the teddy bear and just poofed into thin air. That would be kind of funny, but also messed up. Unless Oyashiro-sama doesn't like it when you're making choices in his name without his consent. Kind of, yeah. Like you're taking matters into your own hands and you get punished for that too?
もうすぐお給料がもらえることになってる。
I'll get the money pretty soon.
その日までは絶対に消えない。
I won't go anywhere until then. He chuckled. I knew he was trying to relieve me, but it worked the opposite way. He sounded as though he didn't care what would happen after he bought the teddy bear.
あ、おばさんが帰ってきたから。
Definitely wasn't very reassuring that he would definitely be fine. I mean, we know he won't be fine, but still... Oh, my aunt is home. I have to go.
うん。
Oh, okay.
ミオン、
Mion.
何？
Huh? Even though he wanted to hang up the phone because of his aunt coming back, Satoshi-kun took a breath to tell me something important.
サトコのこと頼むからね。
I'll leave Satoko to you. I should have said yes right away, but I still couldn't forgive Satoko, so I just kept quiet.
変なこと頼んでごめん。
Forget what I said.
じゃあ。
Bye.
Uh.
That was very last words of him, and I don't like that. I mean, we know what was going to happen, but still, it doesn't make it easier for some reason. I feel so bad for him. Oh, he was obviously disappointed. What had I done? I wanted to apologize. I wished I could, but it was too late. The dial tone left no doubt. Now that was depressing. That is indeed depressing. Oh my god. That was a pretty fast goodbye. I mean, they had a lengthy conversation, but still, it kind of makes me worried a bit. Definitely doesn't make it easier. Nope, not at all. 10 more squats, that makes 130. Alright, let's do that. I can't believe I'm doing this many squats, but I do appreciate the workout. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. I wonder if Sorrow also works out, or if I'm the only one suffering here. Let me look at the achievement that we got. Lee ignored. Listen to someone's desperate request, and it just has a metal bat on the fucking achievement icon. Yeah. I guess that is safe to say that we know where that is going. Let's look at the tip, I guess. A torn diary. Okay, this is very intense. Somebody whispered to me from behind. They told me that I was going to be the victim of the curse this year. So I'm going to disappear soon. There'll be nobody left to take care of Satoko. That is... Now, Is that paranoia? Or is that somebody actually whispering into his ear? I will write it down just to have it, but that is an odd thing to say. That is paranoia, but I wouldn't deny that there's definitely something paranormal, or I guess supernatural going on in Hinamizawa, so maybe it's not just paranoia. Definitely could be, but not just that. Somebody whispered to me from behind. They told me that I don't have much time, that I won't stay myself for much longer. I won't stay as myself. Okay. That's interesting. Ouch, that sound was not pleasant. It's not just paranoia. You're telling me it's not one of those mass hysteria stories? I mean, could be, but... I mean, I won't deny that that is a possibility, but I feel like there's more at play. So I had to make the best of the days I had left. What could I leave for Satoko? She wanted that huge teddy bear. She wanted a peaceful life in which nobody would bully her. I whispered to the person at my back, bestow your violent nature and formidable strength upon me. I want your peaceful mind, filled with hatred. Your peaceful mind filled with hatred. Is he trying to gather up courage to kill Tamae? No, that was so short. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, seeing as we're only 3 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, we'll keep going a little longer. The chapter length is not very optimal for my usual stream length, but we'll keep going a tiny bit longer. I am too interested in this to to stop anyway. Since, yeah, it is also the day of the Watanagashi festival. June 20th, 1982, 1:40 p.m. What was I doing today? Nothing in particular. Nothing at all. I just wanted to play hooky. I woke up in the afternoon. I ate instant food for lunch while watching boring TV programs. I had a light headache, so I lay down on the sofa. I wouldn't wake up again if I went to sleep. Whatever. I decided to sleep. I'd already told Sis that Satoshi-kun had asked her to look after Satoko. I didn't have to do anything myself. I fell asleep, though my head was aching a little bit. That would be all I'd have to deal with. I can't believe she won't even honor his request and take care of her, but yeah. I might have to go soon, so thanks for the stream, Spooky. Thank you so much for being here, Amadis. Yeah, I saw that you had more questions regarding, I think it was OneDrive. I will answer those after stream. I couldn't answer before because I only just saw the messages when I had to actually start the stream. Okay, I hope you have sorted everything out. June 20th, 1982, 5:02 p.m. The aunt believed that all the villagers frowned upon her because her brother-in-law and his wife were pro-dam activists. She surely experienced some fallout during the time of the dispute. But people had stopped looking coldly upon her, even though she assumed otherwise. She was paranoid, believing that all the villagers hated her. And so she decided to hate them back. Her attitude, of course, begot hatred from the villagers. And the situation became exactly what she thought it was from the start. Yeah, okay, so she basically ruined everything for them on her own. This is going to be an 8-hour stream. Nice. Well, we'll see about that. Also, I think you were lurking, Vermo. Welcome back. But yeah, I guess, this is pretty stupid to do. Pretty stupid, but I don't know what I had expected of her. What came first, their poor relationships with the neighbors, or her husband's affair? She didn't know herself. I mean, I guess I can understand her feelings. If you have a suspicion that people hate you for what someone that you're related or have some kind of relationship with did, then that and people in your close life, or I guess a friend and family circle betraying you, cheating on you in this case, would not help your paranoia and the feeling that everyone is against you, and therefore you would lash out even more. We enter this chapter and it ends up being stupid long. Yeah, I won't finish it probably, but I will definitely get into it a bit. She didn't know herself. Her husband claimed that he got a lover because he was fed up with her attitude. She, in turn, claimed that their relationships with the neighbors went sour because her husband had damaged their reputation. Only Satoshi was aware that both happened at almost the same time. Their quarrels had become a daily routine now. When the husband came home late, the wife would shout at him at the entrance. Satoshi wondered why they didn't get a divorce, their marriage being as rotten as it was. But he secretly knew the reason for that too. It was the fortune his parents had left. His aunt had hidden their bank book and stamped and never allowed her husband access to them. So her husband would search the house for them. She'd find out he stole some money from her purse. This would cause yet another fight. So I guess, he only stayed for the money then? That was the whole reason he stayed? And the fact that he left to be with his lover, does that mean that he found it? Because he left and he never came back until, well, his lover also died. Satoshi had never been aware that his parents had that much money when they were alive. After their death, however, one of his relatives told him. He was informed that his parents had left a large sum of money in some bank account. Satoshi couldn't understand why they had that kind of money because his family had been, as far as he knew, poor. It was because of the dam project. Wait, they were already paid off? He found it or gave up? Yeah, something like that. I guess they already were paid off even before they were forced to move? That's insane. His parents probably got the money in return for their cooperation with the government. They had strived to get more villagers on their side, provided information to them and whatnot. The money was probably compensation for their efforts. His aunt and uncle never had any intention to adopt them until they heard about the money. Hello, Aki! Welcome! I hope you're doing good. You have a very nice badge. What is that badge? Shared their favorite Twitch clips in February 2025? I do not know what that means, but it's a very nice badge. Since the dam project was pretty big, the underground mafia would pay off pretty fast. But it's not the mafia. It's not the underground mafia. It is the government that paid them. After someone from some financial institution revealed its existence, they appeared to adopt Satoko and Satoshi. The couple would fight every day. Eventually, Satoshi's uncle started spending more time at his mistress's home. He realized that he had no reason to return to his own home, because he'd just end up in a fight with his wife if he did. When he stopped coming home, Satoshi felt relieved. Neither their uncle nor their aunts treated the two siblings very well. I guess that also confirms that Teppei was an asshole from the beginning. Just had to download a clip. Okay, I might have to do that too then. The aunt and uncle who had zero involvement thought they could jump in and steal the money. Sick fucks. Yep, they're just in it for the money. This is insane. I mean, I'm not sure what I expected. I guess I thought that they would be a little bit less trash, yeah. Underground Mafia is just another word for some form of big group of organization doing things under the table. I'm not sure if they did things under the table. I feel like they might have just done things pretty much on the book. Or not on the book, by the book, I think is the right term, yeah. Satoshi's aunt wouldn't have to vent her frustration upon them. The reason the couple fought was their corrupted relationship, so if they separated, there wouldn't be any more fights. Satoshi had thought that at first. But even after they separated, his aunt still had a short temper. Another woman had stolen her husband. The villagers must have been talking behind her back. Yeah, she's dealing with a lot of paranoia herself. Oh yeah, you got 119 gold. That is almost as many squats as I did today. It was mortifyingly embarrassing. Since he lost an opponent to fight, Satoshi's aunt directed her hatred towards the siblings. Satoshi had been observing her. He learned that when she would get upset and how to avoid her attention. He managed to get by without upsetting her by turning a keen eye to her behavior and avoiding conflicts. But Satoko couldn't do that. She hated her aunt and didn't even try to hide it. Satoshi told her to behave in their aunt's presence, but her eyes were always filled with hatred. Satoshi strived to reduce the conflict between them as much as possible. He stepped in to mend their relationship. It was a heavy burden for him though, because he was still just a boy. I can understand that she's completely lashing out, but it's clearly not helping her situation. She must realize that too. No? Who tortured you? The aunt and uncle were also not happy, so there's that at least. Misery loves company. Yep. The whole situation is just so messed up. They were really born into a really, really bad environment for them. Saru had a field day. Saru, sure had fun. She really cares about me, huh? He bore so much. He covered for his little sister by lying and maneuvering. He tried to maintain a tangible sense of peace. But he couldn't do that forever. The relationship between Satoko and her aunt had already spiraled out of control. Satoshi found something in the trash. It probably wasn't a legitimate place for trash disposal. If it was, sanitation workers would come and pick it up. He passed by the street all the time, so he noticed when there were new things dumped here. He'd found a plain-looking desk, of the kind likely to be seen in offices. Somebody must have dumped it within the past few days. His aunt liked to bring usable trash home. She'd had Satoshi help him bring a chest home. Not help him, help her bring a chest home just a few days ago. If he told her about the desk, she'd want it. His aunt hated to find bugs and garbage in the drawers, so she'd always open them to check before carrying the thing home. Okay. Sadako is a kid, she doesn't understand. Yep, she does not. And as much as he tries to make her understand, she just can't hide her emotions that well. Satoshi opened all the drawers, all of which were empty. After that, he turned around and walked for about 5 steps. He was standing in a knee-high bush. Oh, he's looking for a place to assault her, I guess. Okay, so we're doing the Keiichi method. 130 squads. Those glutes and thighs about to be rock hard. Yeah, we're gonna be strong. We're gonna be strong. We're gonna have very strong muscles. There he laid something he'd been carrying all the time until today. It'd be very hard to find unless you specifically knew it was there to begin with. Looking satisfied, Satoshi looked around for some landmark to remember the place by. Okay, yeah, he's doing the exact same thing that Keiichi did, wanting to kill her with a bat. June 20th, 1982, 5:51 p.m.
Hey, Oyaji!
Hey, old pal!
私も来たね
I see you showed up again this year.
また根こそぎかっさらってくから覚悟しときなよ
You better get ready for us. So I guess it's safe to assume that this is the real Mion. She isn't fully developed, so it makes 100% sense. I agree. Gonna make some canned meat today. Make sure that it wasn't from 1980 something, I guess. Yeah, then in that case it will probably be safe to eat. I think it was even sooner. I don't even remember when it was, like 1940s maybe even. I think this is the real one. Yeah, I think so too. You're as peppy as ever. Oh? Is she a newcomer?
この子はね、竜宮レナ
Uh-huh, this is Rena Ryugu.
こう見えてても結構やるよ
Don't underestimate her, she's good.
そんなことないよ
No, I'm not.
よろしくお願いしますね
Nice to meet you.
おう
Yo.
こっちこそよろしくな
You too. Yo, you too. Spooky, the 1983 canned meat is the best one. No.
今年もいろいろ景品を持ってきたんだぜ
No. I don't agree with that statement. I distance myself from human canned meat. I do not like that. I've brought all kinds of prizes this year.
もちろん真剣勝負だ
They'll be a real battle to win.
根こそぎ持ってけるもんなら持ってけってんだ
Try and take them all with you if you can.
レナは可愛いものには目がないのですよ
I really like her Miko outfit. It's very, very cute. Actually, have we ever looked at it? In this sprite? Very adorable. Cute! I actually think that Rika is the one that looks the best in the manga gamer style. She just looks so adorable! Look at her! She's so cute! Very, very adorable. Rena tends to dote on cute stuff.
ああ、あのぬいぐるみとそっちのぬいぐるみはレナの好みだね
Yeah, that stuffed animal looks just like her type. Wah. Oh, she hasn't done that in a while. How?
かわいいね
So cute.
お持ち帰り
I want to take it home with me.
ダメだよまだ準備中だよおい
Hey, the booth isn't open yet. Whoa. I love them. I love Mion's dirty little cackle. I can't really take Mion with the gun seriously. Yeah, it's something else. But I like that she has that detail. Rikushi definitely cooked with her sprite. It's also interesting that everyone, especially the adults, are so fired up about the festival due to the desperation of the curse. Yeah, and it's even more interesting because Rika was like, oh, they're gonna turn this into, or they're gonna take this festival serious after next year. And yeah, they're all just scared shitless. So cute, yeah.
レナ、ダメ
Stop it,
ダメ
Rena.
まだ準備中だってさ
See, he says the booth isn't open yet.
ちゃんと開店したら根こそぎさらってやりな
You can run into him, or what? You can run in. I can't read anymore. You can run him into the ground once he opens it up.
もうダメだよレナのものなんだよ
Oh, it's mine.
お持ち帰り
I'm taking it home. Then I lost her marbles over the stuffed animal. Everybody laughed. Everybody except Satoko. At least this year she actually made it to the festival, which is interesting. She was standing by herself, some distance from the crowd. Her eyes looked dull. Is that maybe why she actually went back home during the year we play as Keiichi? Because the last time she went to the festival, her brother disappeared and her aunt died. So maybe the reason why she went back was so that this wouldn't happen again, maybe? Because she had a bad feeling about it? Me.
なんなんですのリカ
What is it, Rika? Rika walked up to Satoko, smiling ear to ear in an effort to cheer her up.
今日は何も考えなくていいのですよ
Forget your worries today.
いっぱい楽しく過ごしましょうなのです
Let's just have fun. Satoko looked down. Even if she got to have fun today, her circumstances at home wouldn't change.
さとこ意地悪なおばさんは今日はお祭りには来ませんですよ
Satoko, your evil aunt isn't around.
そんなことは分かってますわ
I know that.
ならいっぱい笑っていっぱい楽しくなるのですよ
So why don't you have fun? I like that she tries really hard to calm her down and to make her feel like she is allowed to have fun. And I also feel like Rika in this chapter is being very low-key. She isn't giving us a lot of direction, or not that we can see it anyway. She might be doing some stuff behind the scenes with Satoshi, but so far she hasn't said anything super suspicious.
みぱーみぱ
Just keep saying it. Maybe she'll cheer up if you keep saying Nipa. I can't go as high pitch as her, but you get the deal. That's possible for sure, but the weird thing is that she thought or was ordered to die of heat stroke in the bathtub while counting. That was so bizarre. True. Why did he do that? The thing is that we thought that he was there, but we never saw him. We never saw him. Maybe he was never actually there in the end, you know? Maybe he really did die, because we never saw him. We only heard her talk about it, and as we know, she's not in a very sane mental state at that moment. She has no reason to show his direction. I mean, not Shion anyway.
みぱーあいにくですけどそういう気分になれませんの
Oh, sorry, but I don't feel like it.
申し訳ございませんけど放っておいてくださいませ
Could you please leave me alone?
どうしてさとこは笑いませんですか
Why aren't you smiling? Satoko sulkily glimpsed at Rika. She gave her a look, as though she wanted to say that Rika should know the reason. Even if she could have fun today, nothing would change between her and her evil aunt. No matter how fun the festival was, once she went home, her aunt would be there. The aunt would find something wrong with Satoko and get mad, and shout at her so loudly that the neighbors would hear. How can she have fun even just for today while knowing all that? Maybe that was also part of the reason why she never went with Keiichi, or not with Keiichi, but on Keiichi's request, because she knew that nothing would change. But I guess something did change last time. But maybe she had that same feeling again? Satoko didn't say that out loud, but her eyes betrayed her emotions to Rika.
ではさとこ
Who are we viewing all of this from? Is it Mion that we are looking at this situation from? I'm not sure who is narrating all of this. The fear kicked in? Yeah. Something like that. So, Satoko,
さとこの辛いのが今日でおしまいになるなら
if your
さとこは
suffering
笑ってくれますですか？
if your suffering ends today, will you smile? Satoko gasped. She thought that Rika might do something to help. But soon after, she realized that Rika was just trying to comfort her. Could her suffering end today? Because of Rika? How? Okay, so we're dragging her into this after all. So, okay, I feel like Rika maybe influenced Satoshi. I mean, we know that she is Oyashiro-sama's reincarnation, so her influencing him in a way to make him feel like he has been cursed and leading him to do rash things could make sense, I will actually write it down because they're really, I don't know, they're putting it in a spotlight here for some reason. Satoko knew that there was really nothing Rika could do. And so, after just one moment of freedom, Satoko fell into depression again.
リカ、くだらない気休めは聞きたくないですわ。
Rika, don't give me false hopes.
さとこ、
Rika's voice was clearer than Satoko had ever heard before. Yeah, that sounded like the Rika that we have learned to know.
さとこ、
That sounds like the scary Akasaka Rika.
もう決まっていることなのです。
It's already been decided. And the bells, and the bells, and the bells. I will write that down. It's already been decided, low voice Rika says. It also would make sense, since we know Satoshi will disappear, that would go against Rika's plans then. Would it? Would it? It didn't sound like that would go against her plan when she just said that right now. June 20th, 1982, 8:11 p.m. Or maybe, okay, so what if the killings result from Oyashiro-sama's curse? But what if... I have a little bit of a theory. Okay, so the killings and the disappearances, we have those yearly, right? What if the killings are caused by Oyashiro-sama's curse, aka Rika influencing people to make them kill someone? And the disappearances are unrelated to that. They are not related to Oyashiro-sama at all, which would explain why people that are important to Rika will disappear, and they do things in her name, kind of. The killings, I mean. So Satoshi kills their aunt, maybe affected by Rika due to her being the reincarnation, you know? And he disappears for a totally different reason, unrelated to the curse. Yeah? I don't know. Maybe, because it doesn't seem like she would want that. Satoshi was destined to perish anyway, and Rika thought he could at least leave the situation better than it was. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to think. I can't imagine that Rika would want him to disappear, just like how she wouldn't want Keiichi to disappear or to die or something like that. It doesn't make sense. Unless she doesn't consider them friends, which makes no sense either. Yeah, I don't know if I'm cooking. If she wanted to make all her problems disappear, the aunt would be gone and Satoshi would not vanish. That's some cooking we have there. Yeah, I'm not sure how good it will taste though. Satoshi snuck out the window after supper. He heard the distant ruckus of the festival. How close did they live to it? The festival would end at 9 p.m. After the Watanagashi ceremony, there was going to be a raffle drawing. So there were two types of people in Hinamizawa. The people who would go home for dinner and the ones who would stay until after the raffle was over. Either relaxing at home or still at the festival. There were only those two patterns. On top of that, there weren't many neighbors in the vicinity of Satoshi's house. As a result, he found nobody on the streets. On that night, the small village seemed especially desolate. Satoshi knew it was going to be like this. But he would keep worrying until he saw it for himself. He was barefooted, but started running without hesitation. Why is he running barefoot? What makes you think Rika is the one influencing anything? Because she said some sus stuff in other chapters. Kind of having Keiichi act in a specific way, altering his actions with the stuff that she says. That is why I think she might be influencing some stuff. But then again, I'm not even sure if she is 100% connected to Oyashiro-sama in that way to be able to even influence things on that level. I'm not sure. He felt as though he'd become a wild animal running on his bare feet. He got the impression that he could run faster than usual. Not only his running ability, his vision, his hearing, and his sense of smell. All his senses were keener, including his sixth sense. He could almost sense the presence of people in the distance. If only when crouching like an animal. It felt strange, as though he had stepped into another world. Huh. Okay. Interesting. At first I was like, oh, maybe this is like some sort of demon possession. We also thought that Keiichi might have been possessed while killing Teppei. And I guess we always thought that, you know, maybe it was the adrenaline that made Keiichi run like crazy and do all of that stuff, but maybe it was also the fact that he might have been a little bit possessed by something. Because we had that whole weird scene with him and people commenting on how different his voice sounded and how his eyes looked and everything. So maybe this is like a form of demon possession. I will write it down just in case. Satoshi having keener senses. And also, the phrase of he stepped into another world is also interesting because Keiichi described the same thing. After, well, of course, after everything kind of went to shit, he was saying constantly that he had stepped into a different world. Like, it didn't feel like he was in the same world anymore. I think that was after the volcano gas eruption and, yeah, him killing Teppei and all of that stuff. That is when he started feeling like he was in a different world. Which is interesting. It's interesting for the reason that it keeps being brought up, so I will also write it down. Satoshi felt as though he had stepped into another world. He'd been feeling tense and anxious until today, battling with his own fear. But now he felt as though he had metamorphosed into a different person. June 20th, 1982, 8:37 p.m. Little jump scare. Hi, festival stall. Keiichi kept saying that it was impossible. Satoshi will dump the aunt in the swamp at the same place Keiichi did. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Wait. Keiichi didn't dump the uncle in the swamp. He only dumped the motorcycle and the bat in the swamp. Keiichi, dug Teppei a hole, yeah. Alright, everyone. I'm going to explain how the raffle works.
櫓の周りにお集まりくださいな。
God, he's screaming so loud. Holy shit. Please gather around the altar. The festival had reached its climax. The raffle was going to start. Both the women who were dancing and those who were waiting for the raffle gathered around the altar. This was the first time they held a raffle. The planning committee decided to hold one for this year onward to attract more people to the festival. I wonder... The planning committee, huh? I wonder if that is where they decide who to sacrifice that year? In the case that it isn't supernatural, or in the fact that, you know, part of it is supernatural and the other part isn't. Like, let's assume that Rika does influence the person that is going to commit a murder that year. Say it's for the greater good of her friendship with whatever person or just the friend group in general. Then the committee could be deciding who disappears that year as an additional sacrifice to Oyashiro-sama, completely unrelated to the killing. I will write that down as sus. Committee is suspicious. Do they plan... I will write the killings down too. Killings slash disappearances. At first, the prizes were things the committee members had donated, but Oryo, not appreciating how pathetic they looked, had thrown them away. Oryo took the initiative and brought a brand new TV, a washing machine, a cooling fan, and other such things for the raffle. That is quite something! The committee wanted to keep it small initially, but it turned out big thanks to her. Oryo was upset because the committee members weren't enthusiastic enough in her opinion. Some of the members thought that it would be very difficult to prepare prizes of equal value the following year. Well, this might be the very first raffle. Very first and last raffle. I mean, the Sonozaki family is loaded, so I feel like they would be able to. Is this like some public execution? I can't say that it isn't likely. I mean, the Sonozaki family is the one that knows about the ritual killing methods. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they abduct people, so to say, and offer them to Oyashiro-sama in the same way that it was said that the demons would back then. So, they would gut them in front of other people, making a show out of it, and then... yeah, that would be the victim for Oyashiro-sama. The more I think about it, the more that is making sense to me.
お嬢さんのおかげで本当な素晴らしい商品になったね。
Thanks to you, we have such wonderful prizes this year, Oryo-san.
だいぶかかったんじゃないの？
They must have cost a lot, didn't they?
運営費で立て替えするよ。
We can reimburse you from our budget.
すったらうな程度で立て替えなんてアホらしい。
Buffoon. No point in reimbursing that.
銭金の問題じゃないね。
It was never about the money.
たく
Idiots.
まあまあそう言わないで。
I like that she just offends them right into their faces. Now, don't say that.
お嬢さんのおかげでできた抽選会なんだから。
This raffle is all thanks to you, Oryo-san.
こんな私一人でどうにかすりゃええんちゅうわけとちゃいねや。
It's not like I'm doing this all by myself.
パホクサ。
Don't be ridiculous. The mayor, Kimiyoshi, was having a tough time pacifying Oryo. All of a sudden, one of the committee members burst into the tent in a rush. He looked upset, so Kimiyoshi assumed that somebody probably got hurt in an accident. An accident?
どうしたの牧野さん。
What's going on, Makino-san?
そんなに息を弾ませたら心臓が破りっちゃうよ。
Hope you're not having a heart attack. Kimiyoshi made a joke to calm him down. Makino, however, still looked tense. He whispered something to Kimiyoshi. Even without hearing the exchange between Makino and Kimiyoshi, it was plain as day there were bad news.
お嬢さん、悪い話なんだけどいいかい？
I have unpleasant news if you don't mind. Kimiyoshi, accompanied by Makino, moved to Oryo's side and spoke in a very serious tone. I want to know. What are they whispering? Tell me. You cannot withhold this from me. Kimiyoshi whispered to her the exact same words Makino told him.
いやいや
Oh dear.
参ったよな
This is bad.
参るも参らんもなんね。
Ain't unexpected.
3度あっちゃんは4度あるっちゅうこっちゃな。
What happens thrice will happen a fourth time. So, maybe after they... Okay. Building on my theories from before, what if they keep an eye on everyone? They are watching everyone, and they know that Satoshi is on his way or has already killed Tamae. And because of that, they abduct him and do their thing. Maybe they just look out for who is killing people. I mean, it's not unthinkable. It seems like they have their eyes everywhere. So, taking note of who does what and then punishing them for that, abducting them and doing maybe a ritualistic killing could make sense. As like a punishment or to appease Oyashiro-sama? Or, I don't know, just to keep the peace in the town? I'm not sure.
お嬢さんそりゃ笑えないや
That's not funny, Oryo-san. I'll actually write it down. They seem to... Festival committee seems to know about the killings before anyone else? Like, even, I don't think the police even knows what happened yet, so this is interesting. Why would they know already? That seems a bit too, like we're missing something. Probably. It's not unthinkable. We still have 4 answer arcs to go. We're definitely missing a lot.
面白い話でもなんでもないや。
You're right. It isn't.
面倒が増えただけっちゃね。
It's just another hassle.
警察が今身元を調べて
Oh,
る
never mind. They know already. The police knows, alright. The police are trying to identify the body.
どうも相当顔面をやられてるらしくて身元の特定が難しそうなんだと
I heard that the face was completely destroyed, so it'll be difficult.
顔がわからんでもおおよその想像はつくっちゃな。
It's quite clear who it is, though.
え心当たりがあるのかい
Okay. Also interesting. Oryo seems to know who the victim would be. Based on what? How does she know that? I mean, it's not unthinkable that she would be having her eyes on everyone, but for what purpose and why? Just why? Oryo glared at Kimiyoshi and started chuckling.
バーカが
Idiot.
綿流しの祭りにも顔を見せん。不信心者に決まっとろうがね。
It must be some impudent lad who didn't come to the Watanagashi festival.
ちゃんとお社様を敬って祭りに来ちょるんは。そんな目には合わなんとよ。
Okay. So could they really be abducting people once they found out that they did something to disrespect Oyashiro-sama? Maybe? They find out by checking that, well, Satoshi didn't come, and because of his family situation, it would make sense that he would kill his aunt. So, as a form to appease or bring respect back to Oyashiro-sama, they abduct and kill him? Does that make sense? Maybe to, appease Oyashiro-sama after person does not come to the festival? Or disrespects him in general? Oryo kept laughing. Kimiyoshi and Makino didn't know how to react to that. June 20th, 1982, 9:04 p.m.
しかし
Damn, could my guy have a sprite before this? Well, he clearly doesn't have one in the original. They also obfuscate the killing. I have to actually look at what obfuscate means. I have no idea. So like make something unclear? Who do you mean by they? You mean the people who do the killing? Why does Oishi look so young? He looks the same as always. He looks the same as always. This is merciless. You know what else is merciless? That Twitch is having us make another ad break. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll do the ad break now, and then we will come back. I think this is a good little break time. The people who abduct the killer, they obfuscate the killing. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I know what you mean now. They don't make it public who killed the person. But that makes sense because, maybe if they did, they would look into the person. And by looking into the person who did the killing, they would find their way to the committee people, which in turn would, you know, get them into trouble because they don't want anyone looking into their stuff. And the fact that they were involved with him, perhaps this day, I don't know when they abduct him, maybe, would mean that they are definitely involved in his disappearance too, which would, you know, get them into trouble. So that would explain why they do obfuscate the killing. Yeah. I will write that down, but let's go into an ad break. Rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, and fish and stuff. I will be right back. I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you for the big emote and the 30 bits, Draculi. I really appreciate it.
A
Thank you, thank
body
you.
has been discovered.
Yeah, oh my god, oh my god. That emote is very cute. I love the the wiggling dog. That is very cute. Very, very nice. Also, thank you for the head pat. I'm having spicy noodles and some creamy, you mean, mushroom soup? Yeah? That's what I imagine when you say champion soup? Or is it something else? Levelot said spicy noodles. Why does that sound so good? Yeah, I was also gonna start talking about food actually, because I saw a little bag of furikake that we have in the kitchen. I mean, it's not officially called furikake, but it's just rice seasoning, you know, with some seaweed, some wakame, and some. It's just really nice, and like some sesame seeds, yeah. And it's so delicious. It makes rice taste so freaking good. And I was like, oh, maybe Rising could make me a bowl of rice, you know? Just you know, bring some water to a boil, throw in a little bit of rice, and then I can eat some rice with furikake. uh really hungry right now for some reason, even though I ate before stream, but oh well. Maybe I'll eat some cake or something, or maybe I'll actually eat some rice with furikake. We'll see, we'll see. But now the spicy noodles make me really hungry. Yeah, I've been going to the ramen place where, well, I go to basically all the time. Every 2 weeks since they brought out the truffle flavor ramen, and oh my god, we made another reservation for next Thursday. So that will be another trip to the ramen place, but honestly, it is so freaking good. It is almost criminal. I was joking around saying that ramen broth was like cocaine because holy shit is it addicting. It is insane. You leave that place and you're like, I want to go back. You're so fucking bursting full, but you still want to go fucking back and take another bowl because it's so delicious. And they're so nice too. They come to your table with the truffle and they grate it over your soup. It's fucking expensive, but it's just the best thing that I've eaten in a while probably. It's really good. Mushroom soup. Apparently, champion is the right phrasing. I thought I heard it mentioned that mushrooms and champions were different somehow. I know champignons, which is German for a specific type of mushroom. Like the most basic mushroom that you can think of is called champignon. So that was what I assumed. Dutch Chinese food is also like that. It's incredibly hard not to overeat. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wonder, I know that isn't MSG kind of addicting? I wouldn't be surprised if they put some MSG in there because it's a very salty broth that they use. I think MSG is just a flavor pack and also is like relatively salty. I wouldn't be surprised if they just dumped a whole bunch of MSG in there and that's what's making me fucking crave it, like insane amounts of cravings. But yeah, to be honest, I'm glad to give them money. They have grown quite nicely as a ramen business in the city that it's in over the years, and I just really like their food. They are not a big chain or anything like that. I think that's their only location in Germany anyway. So the fact that they do such a good job, I feel like I don't mind paying them every 2 weeks for a huge fucking bowl of ramen that is just so fucking good. I'm so happy every time I go there. MSG tastes good and yay for ramen shop. Always nice to hear good local businesses can prosper. Yeah, I'm really happy for them. They seem to be doing really well. And yeah, that's why I don't mind paying them so often. Even though it hurts my wallet, it definitely doesn't hurt my tummy and it supports them. So I'm really happy to do that anyway. I get a really good bowl of ramen every couple of weeks, so it's worth it. You want to pay a bit of premium for that. Exactly. But anyway, let's get back to the game. This is merciless.
クマちゃん、死に方っていうのは本人が望んだものでない限り、どんなでも無残なもんです。
I had actually kind of missed Oishi's laugh. Detective Delicious is back. Kuma-chan, every death is merciless unless the dead wished for it.
お悔やみ申し上げちゃいますよ。
They have my condolences.
そっちどう？
How's it going over there?
ポッケの中身とか個人が特定できそうなものは？
Did you find something that could identify the body? The forensic investigators shook their heads.
サンダル履きで服装もラフ。
The victim's wearing sandals and casual clothes.
近くにお住まいの方でしょうね。
They must be from this neighborhood.
服装の特徴から周辺に聞き込みをすればすぐに割れそうっすね。
We should be able to identify the corpse by asking around.
それしかないな。
That's the way we do it.
課長からこの山一くそさしてかかりそうだからって脅されてます。
The section manager says this case might become classified. I wonder why. Is it because, the Sonozaki family has something to do with that? Or just, the three families in general? We know that they don't want to make the yearly killings into a big deal outside of Hinamizawa. So they try to keep it out of the news and everything, and they definitely try to keep the name Oyashiro-sama out of it in order to not lose respect for their deity. So, we also know that they have their grubby little hands in the police. So, if the section manager says that this case might become classified, it's probably because of outside influence. What we just heard a bit ago, he was running away on his bare feet and felt his senses firing up and entering another world. Yep. That is how he said it. And I struggle to not take that quite literally. Because sometimes I feel like Ryukishi wants us to take things literally, even though we might think that is supernatural, and we think of more natural causes for that first.
その辺注意してくださいよ。
So be careful with that.
了解っす。
Gotcha. Kumagai gathered some officers and gave them directions.
入江先生が到着しました。
Dr. Irie has arrived. The poor guy also has to constantly look at these fucking corpses. He's like, oh, another year, another corpse. Maybe what happened here did happen to Keiichi as well. They did find Teppei's body, but Keiichi got transplaced and there wasn't that the case? Yeah. Maybe. I'm trying to think what happened. So, Keiichi goes home. He runs into Takano, she drives him home, and that's where the day ends. Then at night, the next day, he runs to the spot and starts digging like a crazy guy. He also said that the ground felt like it had been digged up before, so it seems like it was the same world. The bat from Satoshi was also not there anymore. But that would also explain why there is a different Keiichi at the festival. They said that he was there, that he attended, and either they're trying to gaslight him or he really did get transported into a different world. Which he said himself that it felt like that he was transported into a different world where everything is messed up. I know if he really got shot to a different instance of Hinamizawa. Honestly, I can see it. They did kind of hint towards that, so I wouldn't be surprised. Dr. Irie has arrived.
先生、あそこです。
Doctor, it's over here. The young doctor got out of his car and headed into the victim's direction.
どうも。
Not in his casual clothes with the fucking sunglasses dangling from his shirt pocket. I can't believe this guy. Oh my. Despite specifically with that pose, he just looks so smug. He's like, hi, I'm here to identify a body. He looks like he's on vacation.
遅れて申し訳ありません。
Hello, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
抽選会の手伝いの最中だったもので。
I had to help with the raffle. Okay, it makes sense. Maybe he's coming from the festival, yeah, didn't have time to change.
先生、今日の祭りでだいぶ飲んでたでしょ
You must have drunk a lot at the festival, Doctor.
う。アルコール、本当に抜けてます？
Are you sure you're sober?
後で風船でも膨らましてもらっちゃおうかな。
Maybe I should run a breathalyzer test on you just to be safe.
ご安心を。
That look, oh my goodness, I'm fine. I feel like it's a bit too far out there. That's fair. I feel like there's nothing too far out there for Higurashi. After the volcano outburst killing the entirety of Hinamizawa, I feel like nothing is too far out there. Could it be that the Keiichi in that world suddenly just poofed out of the existence when that Keiichi arrived? If it's true that he really got placed somewhere else, a second Keiichi would exist in that place also? I know what you mean, and I had the same idea, but yeah, sometimes I'm just not sure if Ryukishi wants us to take things that literally. But I did definitely have the same thoughts as you. So it's not unthinkable. I definitely thought of the same thing. I wouldn't be surprised if that was literally it. But it definitely has more nuance to it than just that. But yeah, could be, could be.
運転はスタッフに代わってもらってますので。
I'm fine. My assistant is driving. Assistant? Is it Takano?
そりゃ卒がない。
Or is it someone else? Clever of you.
おい、先生通してあげて。
Hey, let the doctor pass. There was an area cordoned off with blue plastic sheets. Also, do they kind of seem hostile towards each other? Like, this whole thing seemed kind of hostile, didn't it? Maybe because of the fact that he let the Inukai kid be, you know, kept in that shed, and he never talked to Oishi about it when they met him. There's more to me that it's leaning more into a deja vu where you are somewhere and see or relive memories. I don't think that's quite it. It was very much like they spent time with Keiichi and he just wasn't there. That's not quite how I understand deja vu. You know that helped Keiichi out of a bad spot last time, remember? What did? I don't know if Irie and Oishi are ever on good terms. It seemed like they were before he let the Inukai kid kind of rot in that shed even though he knew something was fishy. I feel like before that, their relationship was quite okay, and after that it just went to shit. An officer rolled up the sheet and let Oishi and Irie pass. The forensic people were taking photos from many different angles. The blood spatters and the bloody sandals were left untouched, marked with chalk and indicated with small alphabetized plates.
こういうものは見慣れませんね。
I'm not used to seeing things like this. You should be by now. This is your 3rd year. Or 4th? No, it's the 4th year. And Oishi was physically abusing Keiichi. You know, that helped Keiichi out of a bad spot last time. Think he despises Oishi because, well, he knew about Takano and Satoko's predicament. He isn't acting upon the situation, and now a family member of them is dead. Takano's predicament? You mean Satoshi? Idiot took out a handkerchief and covered his nose.
匂いがダメな時は口呼吸にするんですよ。
You should breathe through your mouth.
まあ、こういう匂いは目でも嗅げちゃうかな。
I guess this is a humid summer, so the corpse would start smelling pretty bad pretty fast. Well, you might sense the smell visually, though.
ね
The body appeared to be that of a middle-aged woman. It was soaked in blood. It looked like a middle-aged woman because of the hair and what she was wearing. The reason why no one could be certain it was a middle-aged woman was because its face was completely pulverized. Damn. Satoshi really went ham.
十中八九怨恨の線でしょうな
This is brutal. I'm sure it was done out of
血
malice.
痕とサンダル裏から見てここで殺したのは間違いないでしょ
The victim must have been murdered right here, judging from the pattern of the blood spatters and the soles of the sandals.
うでも見ての通りここは人通りが少ないと言ったって往来のど真ん中です
I guess, Satoshi, unlike Keiichi, didn't try at all to dispose of the body, and he also was successful in killing the person in the exact same spot instead of having to chase them through the entire forest. Idia helped Keiichi when he got the patented Oishi massage. Yeah, true. It's the same road. It's at least the same picture. The dig site where he found, or what I remember being the dig site, is from the first chapter where Adana goes to 2, which is interesting. Because where else would you dump a desk like that? It would only make sense if that was the scene from the first chapter 2. And I wonder if that is where we are right now too. Because I remember this background also being there when we first meet Tomitake on our way to the dig site at all. So could be the same spot. I have to go, but thank you so much for stream, and I'm excited for the next part. Aw, thank you so much for being here, Blood. I'm glad you had fun, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'm also very excited. I can't wait, but we have to wait a week until I have it on my schedule again. But yeah, I'll be going offline in a bit too, but we'll go a little longer still. And even though not many people take this road, the body is right in the middle of it.
ここで頭部がひしゃげるまで殴り続けたってのはちょいとまともな話じゃないですからね
It's very unusual to see a culprit who would bludgeon their victim until their face was completely destroyed.
でね
Also,
ほら腕とか見てみてください
can you look at her arms? Oishi put a latex... I can't speak. Oishi put on latex gloves and lifted the corpse's arm.
ん
See?
腕は綺麗なもんでしょ
Spotless, aren't they?
それはつまり腕で防いだとか抵抗したとかそういう痕跡がないという意味ですね。
Are you saying that the victim didn't try to protect her head? That there's no signs of struggle?
さすが高学歴
Right you are.
仏さんはおそらく最初の一撃で脳震盪かなんかで気絶したんじゃないかと思うんです
Okay, so unlike Teppei, who was able to put up a fight and run away, I guess Tamae just kind of passed out on the spot? Right you are. I think the victim lost consciousness with the first blow.
で星は確実に殺した手応えを得るためにさらに打撃を加えた
Then the culprit kept beating to complete the murder.
さらに言えば仏さんはその時うつ伏せに倒れたように思うんですよね
The victim was probably lying face down at that time. That's convenient. I feel like the back of the head is known to be a little bit more vulnerable than the front, I think?
ねえ服の汚れ具合からの勘ですが
Judging from the stains on her clothes,
遺体は仰向けですね。
the body is face up now.
星は後頭部を散々潰して
Culprit seems to have flipped the victim over. Oh my god, I can't even imagine someone like Satoshi doing something like this. Maybe this wasn't an effort to make her irrecognizable? Since the committee just found out about this, I can't see them trying to obstruct the investigation like this beforehand, so it must have been Satoshi? Kinda looks like Satoshi didn't really plan this out and that Keiichi planned it out too much. I would say Satoshi definitely planned this out. I would say that he was definitely toying with the idea for a couple of days, just like Keiichi. That or pure rage. That must be some rage because he flipped her over on purpose and tried or did beat her right in the face. I can understand. It would also make sense if he was kind of possessed by something that would heighten his senses and everything, that maybe also his emotions were heightened, so rage going absolutely through the roof would make sense. If they knew about it, there's a good chance they could also intercept Satoshi, but if that were the case, Mion would have known about it. But she and Shion didn't know. At least, if she knew, she didn't tell Shion. Also, it's kind of interesting that Keiichi also kind of lost his cool. I mean, it's understandable. They're fighting off, very bad people, you know. But, yeah, they both kind of lost their shit and beat the hell out of the victim. Oh, 10 more squats? Alright, that makes 140 today. Thank you. I will get right to it, Miss Sorrow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, they're getting noticeably harder. I can really feel it now. I will even do a free sip. Wow. My sips aren't really sips. My sips are I will drink the whole bottle in like a minute. Ugh. Ah. Alright.
明らかに頭蓋骨が砕けてる手応えを得ているにもかかわらず、仏をこう仰向けにひっくり返してわざわざ顔面を潰してるんじゃないかと思うんですよ。
Okay, the culprit seems to have flipped the victim over in order to smash her face, even though by that point her death was certain. I'm spent. Irie looked like he was going to throw up, both because of the putrid smell and Oishi's reasoning.
遺体の顔面を殴るってのは私の経験じゃかなり怨恨の線が強いです。
Smashing the victim's face is clearly a sign of a grudge in my experience. Yeah, that is some rage he was feeling.
それもだいぶ濃厚な。
It's a very profound grudge too. Just by how they describe this, how did they not investigate the guy even more that they actually ended up sending to prison for this? The guy, I think they said that he was or he seemed like he was drugged. I think we said something like that. So they must have known that the person who did this was a crime of passion. Why would a random dude who they might suspect was on drugs or something like that do something like this to someone he did not know? They must have suspected Satoshi pretty hardcore. I cannot understand why Oishi went after Satoshi so hard. Oishi knows who might be the murderer. I mean, yeah, he did say that he looked into Satoshi a lot and that he suspected him for the murder of the aunt. So it's a shame that they classified this case and closed it. So he definitely knew what was going on, but due to him being restricted by the police, or the manager, I guess, he didn't have any choice but to let it go. But he definitely knew because of all of the evidence that it wasn't that guy. Yup.
ってことはつまり
That means
星は仏のかなり近辺にいるのは間違いないかと。
the culprit must be someone very close to the victim. Yeah, That pretty much settles it. He knows.
私を呼んだのが救命活動ではないということはよくわかりました。
I understand you didn't call me to resuscitate her.
先生、
Doctor,
この人が誰かわかりますかね？
do you know who the victim is?
わかれば聞き込みの手間がだいぶ省けるんですがね。
If you do, I don't have to waste time questioning the neighbors. Idia looked at the body once again. He looked away quickly and thought. Then after a while, Idia left the investigation area without saying anything. He knows. He so knows.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
私にはわかりかねます。
I don't know. You do know.
本当に？
Are you sure? Even Oishi knows that he knows. Oishi smirked and looked into Iria's eyes, as though Iria was hiding something.
別に隠してなんかいません。
I'm not hiding anything. Yeah, just like that time you didn't tell him about Inukai, the grandson being hidden away in that shed. Yeah, He's kind of suspicious, isn't he? I mean, I understand wanting to protect Satoshi because he cares about him, but why did he not tell Oishi about Inukai, the grandson being kidnapped? Isn't he kind of sus for that too? Him knowing about Keiichi having a connection to Satoko in any way and being hard to deal with sends alarm bells off in his head, thus his extreme treatment probably. Probably. I mean, Keiichi doesn't really help himself in that way. He's sus. He is.
先生もアルコールがまだ抜けきってないだけですよ。
I guess you're still under the influence, doctor?
頭が冴えたら思い出すかもしれません。
Maybe you'll remember when you're sober. Yeah, are we gonna get him to look at the corpse again?
思い出したら教えてくださいね。
Let me know if you do. Oishi tapped Iria on the back. Iria's giving off this vibe that he knew this was going to happen before it happens. It's also interesting that he wanted to rat out Keiichi, and I think he did because Oishi came to the site straight away after we only told the specifics to Irie, but he doesn't do that with Satoshi. He doesn't even identify the body, even though he clearly knows who it is. It's interesting that he turns his back on Keiichi completely, but doesn't do so for Satoshi. I mean, I get that he had a soft spot for him, but still. Hey doctor, let me give you a back massage. You seem pretty tense. Just digs his fingers into his shoulders. The doctor, saying he wanted some fresh air, left the scene. Kumagai returned.
おいさん、課長から無線です。
Oishi-san, the section manager is on the radio.
1号車の無線っす。
The one in the first car.
イリアの先生、ごまかしたな。
Iria lied.
え？
Huh?
いえいえ、こっちの話。
Nothing.
仏の聞き込み急いでください。
Hurry up and question the neighbors. Okay. He definitely knows he lied. This isn't the first time that Iria has lied to him, so I guess he would know.
ほぼ間違いなくこの近くにお住まいです。
The victim must be from this area. Okay. I would love to keep going, but I feel like this is an okay spot to end the stream because we finished that. I don't know how long this chapter is going to be, and I don't think we're gonna get in the middle of the chapter, black border surrounding the screen anytime soon, so I think this would be a good place to stop for today. Oh no, don't save over that. I would love to keep going, but I am hungry. And also, my voice is pretty spent. We've been talking for 5 hours and I yapped for quite a long time, so yeah. Also, the 140 squats certainly didn't help me feel more awake. Thank you for the head pat. I hope you guys had fun. I don't like leaving in the middle of a chapter, but it is what we have to do, unfortunately. Maybe this chapter is only like 10 more minutes long, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Anyway, let me see who we can raid today. Let me see. Ooh, Didi is playing Danganronpa. I don't know for how much longer she's gonna be live, but she's in the middle of a trial, I think, doing a mini game for that. So, I guess stay and watch Didi play Danganronpa if you want. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I had lots of fun. I think we had a lot of interesting conversations today, a lot of theories. I'm very happy that we can't even have any theories in the first place. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for Omori. And yeah, otherwise I will see you here next week for Higurashi. Yeah, probably when do I usually play it? Friday and Saturday. All right. Thanks for being here, guys. Thank you. I really enjoy my time here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna play Among Us. Exactly. Among Us. Okay, now it's just getting strange. Okay. Bye. 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 Bye.